God, the timing. Oh, happy Thursday. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Hey, Syrup. Hey, Andrew. Hey, Silver Knight. I'm sorry I canceled yesterday. It's been a weird couple days for me, to be honest. Still awake enough to do that? Nice. Yeah, speaking of being awake, yeah, I've not been awake very much the past couple days. Don't know what's been weird, but yeah, I've been asleep for most of yesterday and today. But whatever weird thing I'm going through, I felt awake enough after all that sleep that I wanted to stream, damn it, and I want to play Alan Wake 2! Because we finally get to play Alan Wake 2 after all this time. Finally. It seems like it's been forever. Well, I guess it did only come out in October. It hasn't been Wait, October of last year, wasn't it? No, it was this... No, it was this year. No, it wasn't. It was last year, wasn't it? It's been a year and a half. The DLC came out this past October. Damn, I am super behind. It's fine. But yeah, how's everyone else doing? And hey, Alucard, hello, hello. Lethal Lethargy City. That's... God, it's true. Hope you're at least feeling better. Effectiveness of sleep or not. I think I'm better. Not fully better, but better. I feel like, honestly, after stream, I'm gonna go back to bed. I feel like I'm just gonna go back to sleep. But, oh, and to make up for canceling yesterday, I do plan on trying to stream tomorrow to make up for it, to play Blood Omen. Ugh. Thank you for the 25 pennies, Andrew. Always startles me, even just a little bit. Oh, trying Hawkeye and Rivals. Ooh, nice. God, I've been seeing so many people. I've been lurking for a lot of, like, Marvel Rivals streams. I've not, like, played any of it. But man, it is so popular. Like, I saw that, what was it? Overwatch 2 had, like, a, new content drop of, like, recolors, and people were like, fight back! Why aren't you fighting back? Marvel Rivals is destroying you! Hey, Chimey! Yeah, says wake up, Alan, too! To be fair, it's Overwatch. Yeah, it's Overwatch 2. But also, they really don't seem to be giving a fuck about, you know, trying to fight for their longevity, but oh well. Kane is here to make sure you play tomorrow. I really want to get the Vivictus sound alert. I have a whole list of things I should be doing. Struggling to find the energy to do a lot of it, to be honest. Blizzard never really cared about the long term. I mean, with Overwatch, at least it makes almost some semblance of sense, because, I mean, that was like the scrapped together remnants of Titan. They didn't really have a long-term plan for that game to begin with. It kind of just happened. Let's see, I say play, but it was mostly fucking around. Hope for good sleeps tonight, yeah. Played Red Dead Redemption 2 for like 6 hours today. Also cleaning, did some maintenance on one of my guitars. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Only thing I came from Overwatch was that people with weird hobbies made better content. I guess? I've never really watched Overwatch content, I guess? Came from Overwatch was people with weird... Oh, okay. That took me way too long to understand what you meant. Now I understand what you meant. Yeah, to actually... Unironically, I've heard that the models and such that came from that game, yeah, really enhanced that creative industry. Yes, that's a way to put that. Been making some Battle Overwatch since they decided to add a two-and-player campaign, and then remove said player content? Wait, they removed content? I know they promised a single-player story campaign and then just never did it. But they removed stuff, too? Those models take the literal cake. I have dropped about $500 on gear replacement? Oh, you mean like tech stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. God, I heard about the... What was it? The 5,000 series cards? Yeah, not worth it. I think I'll wait a while. Like when animation looks nice and more expressive. I mean, I don't think that's weird. I think that's perfectly expected. Been working on PvE for a while. Christmas and Halloween PvE stuff. Wait, so so they did at least do some PvE stuff before they gave up on it, I guess. I still think it's so weird they came up with all these, like, neat characters and stuff, and interesting world, and then just never did anything with it. Like, that kind of stuff is just, to me, never conducive to a multiplayer game. Like, has it ever worked? Like, did it work for, oh, what was that? What was that one that came out and then died really quickly? That was like a MOBA. God, what was it? It's gonna bother me. But still, I've not seen any, like, multiplayer-focused game have an effective, like, story. Not Heroes of the Storm. They didn't even get to try their storytelling. I remember, I went to the, one of the PAX East panels that I went to for Heroes of the Storm. They talked about how they were going to have, like, a story mode and all kinds of stuff. That's where they were introducing, like, Heroes of the Storm exclusive, like, characters and stuff. And then they just never did it. They just never had the chance. I think Blizzard gave up on them before that. I didn't even know Valorant has a storyline. I know their mobile I know they had, like, a mushroom head character. Oh my god, it's gonna bother me. It lasted very briefly. Hold on, I'm gonna open up my browser and look this up because it's bothering me now. Battleborn! Oh my god, that's the one I was trying to think of, I think. Yes, Battleborn. I remember that very, very briefly. Yes, that's the one I was trying to think of. That's the one. Yeah. So yeah, I have not seen a multiplayer-focused, like, non-MMO type game that's managed to tell a decent story and make people give a fuck. Sadly. Mushroom character is named Toad, Lucid. You should know that. No, not the Mario one. Unless the Battleborn one's also named Toad. Because I would definitely not know. Would anyone know what they're called? Did anyone even play that game? But anyway. But I'm excited to play Alan Wake 2, a game whose story I will give a fuck about. Let's see. I've my heater on next to me. Hopefully it's not too loud. I assume you'll let me know if you can hear it. I also have my AC off. Because it's been so cold. It's so cold. Although it says the temps are supposed to rise, supposedly. But it's been snowing in nearby states, so it's like, I don't know. Let's see, every mushroom person has to be named Toad. It's in the rules. Ah, well, now I know. Makes sense. Lucid Wake 2 was confirmed. You'll very much give a fuck about the Alan Wake 2 story. Yes, I'm excited. Fungi the Fungi from Chrono Cross. I still need to play that. 15 here with more snow, I'm all for it. Yeah, it was like 30 for most of the past day or so. And then it was like, I think 40 this evening. So it's cold. Could be colder, but it's cold to me. Alright. Alright. Yes, I do need to... I did start Chrono Trigger once. I just never finished it. I got... How far did I get? I didn't get very far. I got... No, I didn't get very far. If I were to play it, I'd have to restart it. I'd have to restart the thing. Hold on. I'm looking for... Oh, there we go. Cold to me, says the person that was living in Boston for a few years. It's about whether I'm expecting the coldness, I think. If I'm living in the north and it's cold versus where I don't know. Maybe I'm just sensitive to all kinds of extreme weather at this point. Alright, I'm pausing the music. Oh, it's so quiet now. Okay. Alan Wake 2 launch. Okay. Oop. Oh. Turn on my Elgato sound. There we go. Here we go. I never use the Epic Game Store launcher for, like, anything. So, I have no idea if it's going to make any weird sounds or what. Yeah, which at some point, I hope they release Alan Wake 2 on Steam and I can get it there, because I kind of don't have permanent access to this account anymore since my college got rid of my email associated with it. So that's not something to worry about, but that's something for future Lucid to worry about. Let's see. It did have like 40 characters you could crew for your party, and they had like a little epilogue if you had them in your party at the end of the game. Oh, 40 characters? That's a lot of potential companions. Damn, and I thought Lisa had a bunch. I actually don't know how many total Lisa has. Because you're expected to be able to lose a lot of them. Alright. Photosensitivity warning. You have been warned. Okay. See if it's gonna be loud enough. Okay. Okay. And then looking at my graphics options. I hear kind of a popping sound. What is that? Do you hear it? I hear it. Maybe it's my Elgato. I don't know if that's a normal sound. That's just part of the ambiance. Here, let me mute that. And then, yeah, I hear a popping. Here, we're gonna go over here just in case. And I'm gonna unplug my Elgato. Replug in the Elgato. I can find a thing to plug it into. You weren't hearing it? Okay, I was hearing it. And then... Oh, wait, I might have to do... Hold on. Studio mode, because I have to go over to the screen capture. Click that. Unclick. There we go. Oh, I still kind of hear it. Maybe it is just part of the ambiance. Yeah! Okay, it's just gonna drive me crazy. Okay. My screen's frozen. I can see it on my OBS, but I can't see it over here. Okay, I fixed it. What the heck? Let's see. Remember one of the Suikoden games having like 100 or something? 100 characters? What the heck? That's so many. See, the heater's actually being very, very effective. I'm gonna take my jacket off. Okay. So yeah, I was saying, my graphics look like they're all mostly set to high stuff. Watch out for the dong 2 minutes into the intro. Do I have to worry about getting banned if it shows? Because I'm not gonna try to censor that stuff. I'm not gonna try. Probably not. I mean, we stream Scorn. I mean, if I was able to get away with streaming Scorn without censoring anything, I should be fine, right? I mean, that game was, quite, phallic. It's not the focus should be... okay, I should be fine then. Yeah. Do we play on normal or hard to start with? Turn my volumes up. Hard is not fun. Okay, so probably normal then. They banned you for... Let's see, if they banned you for swearing, it would be a dick move. Yeah, it would be. All the enemies become bullet sponges. Ugh, classic. I guess I'll start with normal, then. If I decide to play again someday, I'll just skip to Nightmare, then. Like, may as well, I guess. Even more of a bullet sponge. My model seems like it's lagging slightly. Why is that? Oh, something's eating my CPU. Doesn't look like it's VTube Studio, though, because it's only taking up, like, 20%. Ah, oh well. My computer being weird and eating resources, that's nothing new. Okay. Let's just jump into it. I want to play.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer.
Oh, I hate to put subtitles
Sometimes
on.
it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Alan, wake up!
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either.
Oh,
But
can you
trapped
pause
by the genre,
cutscenes? You can pause cutscenes? That is very nice. That is very nice and good to know. Where would be under audio? Probably under audio. Nope. Interface? Signage subtitles, regular subtitles. Yeah, that should be fine.
we are all ripped to pieces
That's very big. Okay, I'm putting them in small font. Just like, the normal should be fine. No, that's large. Holy shit.
along the way.
Okay, that's better.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
It's already so
And
pretty.
monsters wear many faces.
Oh, there's butt. Listen for the music motifs? Okay. Well, who are we to start? Yeah, that's booty. That's not the Alan cake. The Alan fake. Yeah, who are and where are we? Is this Cauldron? No, that's way too big to be Cauldron Lake. It's also so dark and kind of blurry. I can't tell if it's because of the scene or if my eyes are just not used to the hyper-realism. Missed a bit of Max Payne violin just a moment ago. I thought the music sounded slightly familiar, but I was trying not to read too much into it. Do they see me? Hello?
Where'd he go?
Oh, maybe they don't see me. Like when the music's calming. I wouldn't expect very much calm. I want to turn the camera around to see if we can see our face. So to see if I can recognize him. But I'm afraid of getting banned. Just like a flash of like a couple seconds just so I can see his face. Stop looking away from me! Let me look at your face! Fucking never mind. No face. Only dong. I guess so. Okay, wouldn't let me turn. Look at his face. Like he was actively fighting looking at me. Turn around before you go. I thought you were telling me to actually turn around, but also I do want to turn around. Oh, this detritus on the shore. It's also been so long. been so long since I played the first game. I'm wondering if I would recognize whoever we are. I try to remember people that would have disappeared in the first game, aside from, like, Nightingale? I think. Ooh, that's a deer. Fucking Christ! Okay. That's Alan. Well, I'm awake now. Thanks, Alan. Alan wake. Alan wakes. Alan awake. Yep. Oh, he can sprint. Well, sort of. The fact that it's been so long, he's gonna make this even better. Ooh, you think so? You think it's better that it's not, like, super fresh in my mind? No Alan breaks for me. Oh, I don't have any way to fight. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. It's probably not Alan. It's probably Mr. Scratch then, right? Would make sense with the crazy eyes. I associate with more with Scratch than Alan. Something about it's coming. What's it? It's just fine. Oh, are we at Cauldron Lake? Because this looks like the kind of signs you'd see at like a park. Oh. I don't know if I like that. No thank you. I don't want any. No, no thank you. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, never mind. We just got really stabbed. Oh, well, yeah, he's definitely dead. Wow, okay. A lot of things just happened just now. We got Alan staked. Well, damn. Aerial dong shot. You could barely see it. It was so far away. Takes place the year it came out, so having a hazy 10-year memory is canon. Oh, well, good.
Mom, how are you? This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
It's not your fault people are murdery.
Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
Oh, I know that face. He's incapable of doing anything but brood.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Yeah, rest in peace.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Yeah, the synchronized coffee sips. EA for Saga is British
Here
and
we
you can
are.
hear her accent slip through.
Cauldron
Ooh.
Lake.
Like when she
Time
says
to
her
get to
last
work.
name. Man, I'm gonna be listening for that then.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Oh, okay. Invitation. Okay, so this is where we get to see if the graphics are doing okay.
Memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
We're eaten by bears. Return 1.
I should take
Invitation.
a look at that map.
Yeah, I noticed the return as for the chapter name? Subtitle? Interesting. Let's see. So, are we all right with the graphics? Do they look kind of blurry? I think my eyes are just not used to hyper-realistic graphics as much, because everything looks like the screen is smeared with slight veneer of, like, Vaseline. But I think that just might be my eyes being fucked up. Maybe. The Vaseline's the frame gen? Ah, that shit. Probably looks different for you on the other side of the Twitch lens. That too! You might see it clearer than I do. Because I've had that happen where, like, OBS manages to make things look slightly clearer than what I'm seeing. So I'll, like, look back at VODs and be like, I couldn't see things like that when I was playing. What the heck? But it looks fine enough, maybe? Like, I'm looking at the grass and I'm like, it looks kind of blurry, maybe? And this is not, like, in motion. But that just might be the way it's supposed to look. So, okay, I did not know Epic Games
think I
had
hear
their own
someone.
achievement noises.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Quit your belly aching, Jordan. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Hold on. I want to make sure I looked at everything over here before we move over there. Let's see. It's the frame gen, the brightness thing. Lightning, not brightness. You can turn it off if you want. Let me see. Let's see. Okay, there's my lighting stuff. Oh, I like that it... Oh, that's nice that it shows a little preview image. Like, I cannot see a noticeable difference between these. Like, oh, that's slightly different. Texture filtering. Is that maybe what's... Because that's super high. That's on high. Maybe that's not it. Shadow filtering. High. Scatter object density. High. Texture filtering is actually really nice. snap! Hey, Cyber Shinobi, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good day. Good day and good night. Yes, yeah, motion blur off. Film grain I have off for now. Lens distortion? Whoa. That seems pretty significant. Hey, did that kind of... I think that did actually remove some of that blurring that was happening. Yeah, I think it did. What was that distortion doing then? Was it making like a artificial fisheye lens? Liking the film grain lens distortion made it feel like a TV show? Okay, maybe I'll try them on then. If the vibe is supposed to be like a CRT and you're watching a show. Yeah, that was what was making that blur effect. Oh. Okay. Okay, so with film grain on and that, it definitely gets that blurry effect, but if that's the intent, I mean, I guess I'll keep it on. Unless I start getting, like, frame rate drops, then, well, I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Been on a choco milk kick recently. I'll take a hot choco. Brings hot chocolate for all. Ooh, nice. So I could go down here. What's back there? Protect the trails, no motorized vehicles. But what if I try to go this way anyway? Just Casey's all the way back there. Are they gonna let me? Oh, not entirely.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one.
No, it's
Toxic
not.
Volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Because it's probably not just volcanic gas.
Locked. They really don't want people coming in here.
So that's already, we're a few seconds in and we already get a Control reference. Let's see, thinking of the game like a show or a dream. Whether that's the intent, I don't know, but that's what it felt like to me. Like a dream definitely sounds accurate to what the first game was like after a while. Especially the second half of that. Here they have a room in the oldest house. Oh. There was stuff worth coming over here to look at. Rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Let's see, zoom. Let's see, I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over, with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behavior in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There's some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognize or explain. Getting a little concerned. Might have to find another spot, somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Ooh, so cute. I like the sketches. Let's see. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back and fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier, acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Should probably find another spot. So annoying. I just heard Sybil from Silent Hill. Must be on drugs. Let's see. Reminds me of that old movie, Dante's Peak, whenever they have to go to the acid lake. Whenever I hear volcanic gas. I don't remember if it was you or someone else that saw play Control DLC in an Alan Wake game. Oh, that might have been me. I did play it. Yeah, that's one of the... I did play... I think I played all the DLCs from Control, I think. Like, I did the Foundation DLC, too. A drunk guy in the forest on drugs? No. make a coffee thermos headband pin for this. I didn't, but that's a fantastic idea, and I'm writing that down. Hold on. I got my sticky notes. I've got a pen. I'm writing it down. Thermos pin. Okay. That's a brilliant idea. Also, where's my... Yeah, I'm resetting my pins. Just in case anyone wants to use that review. That should keep it from breaking. Let's see. Only remember you playing the Alan DLC in Control? No, I think I played the Foundation one last. Posted the thermos image that used in Discord, but I can post it again or DM you. There we went to the heart. Yeah, you can DM me and either that or I'll find another image somewhere. Probably. Okay. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, moved up the mountain a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. Does it taste like onion? Started hearing wolves or wild dogs something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies? I want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something's not right about this place. Really nice sketches. I'm guessing... Hey, there is like a thermos that's... Well... No, that just looked like a regular water bottle. Spinning roulette to get the flashlight pin. Eventually you'll get it. My mom says I should recolor that though, because she says that the gray blends in too much with my hair, so I might make that like green, maybe? Well, or silver. Silver's more of a common flashlight color, right? A silver flashlight. Ooh. Oh, I guess just that's another way to come back down around here. Oh. I thought it was stuck for a second. Alright, Casey, I'm following now. Oh, wait, hold on, never mind, no I'm not. Because I found another path that is not the right way. Or...
I'm not done here yet.
Never mind. Fine. Fine. I'll go the right way now. Let's see, do I remember anything about coffee? What do you mean? Like, about its existence? How to make it? Specific thermos in this game sent it to you? Ooh. Can I click away from this without making things go weird? I can! Oh, yeah! That one! You're right. Yes, you're right. It will be that specific pin.
Hey, over here.
Sorry for making you wait. I was wandering around aimlessly.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Well, I'm in
Father
charge here.
Anderson, I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton. Down at the crime scene.
Thank you for the hydrate.
He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
He's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Let's see. Make some coffee for this, but I don't want a coffee this late. Understandable. Let's see. Blue, silver, black being common flashlight colors. I might go with silver then, yeah. Dimmest bulb in the crayon box. Hello. Good to see you too. Hope you're having a good night. Does you remember Sheriff Breaker or those two goobers? No. Do I? I don't know if I do. I do remember that Alex Casey is not real, maybe, though, which is very interesting. And I'm curious to see how they explain this. I guess I'll do
Were there
2.
any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Now that we got anything against city folk. Let's see. Coffee's a topic mentioned in one of the DLCs, so I'm trying to see what I can remember. In one of the DLCs. I mean, coffee's a common motif in the Alan Wake franchise in general. I think it's because Sam Lake really likes coffee.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here, waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
I could already say really good mocap with the faces and stuff. Let's see. Sheriff Breaker was the lady in the first game that guides you through the town and goes with you to get the... Oh, okay. I remember now. Blue Sky is literally just coffee pics. I know, whenever I see, whenever I would see, Sam Lake posting on, like, Twitter or anything, it's always him, like, getting a sip of coffee, or if he's visiting, like, another, like, developer or celebrity, they're both sipping coffee. Sam Lake loves coffee, and also because this is heavily inspired. Yeah, that's right. Twin Peaks also had, like, quite a coffee thing going on.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell him about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know, inside.
That's a way to word that. Yeah, that's a way to word that. Some organs on the outside
Before we
when
get
they
to
should
crime
be on
scene,
the
there's time to
inside.
review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Well, case we're inside the mind place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the
Interesting.
board.
A very literal manifestation of a mind palace. Very cool. Of course, I want to look around at all the things that I'm not supposed to look at first. Like that cute teapot. Also, is that a collection of straws? Or chopsticks? I think it's straws. I do the same thing. I also have a jar that's just filled with straws that are fanned out like that. I do the same thing. And she's got a bottle of... Is that rye? I actually can't tell what that is. Let's see. Prefer the mine trailer. Less clutter. She got a magazine for pistols in her mind palace. Well, I suppose this is supposed to look like a place that she's probably been in, like her home or something. Let's see. Section of Grizzly Giant, 101 feet circumference. It's a big fucking tree. I think that's a... Wait. I know that's supposed to be Alex Casey, but it looks like I know it's just... To me, it's just another photo of Sam Lake. But it looks like maybe a... Is that a birthday party? No, Logan! That's her son! So it's HBD, Happy Birthday, Logan. Okay, it's the birthday party for her son. And then maybe that's a photo of her when she was younger? Let's see, aside from skin, aren't organs supposed to be inside your body? Pretty typically, yeah. And yeah, it's easy to forget that the skin is technically the largest organ. One of those weird factoids. The Greater Washington area. Yeah, with Remedy games, it's always absolutely worth looking at every single aspect of every environment because they hide so much detail everywhere. Like her half-eaten Chinese food container and apple core. I see that there. Keep in mind this doesn't pause. Am I on a timer? Am I on a timer? Or are you saying the Mind Palace isn't, like, a pause screen? So, like, we're just staring blankly into space while Mulligan and them are just kind of looking at us like, is she okay? You do get bonked if there are enemies nearby? That's gotta be wild. That's gonna be weird. That's exactly what you're- That's so funny. Damn it. I hope they say something.
Everything we know about the previous murders.
I hope they
Worth
say
taking
something when we come
another
out of
look.
this. Mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Was to look around. Ugh! Thank you for the 25 biddies, Andrew. Let's see, I don't have enough space to fit an organ in my body, but I fit a small... I fit a small keytar at best. I can't think of keytars without thinking of, fucking Kingdom Hearts 2. Let's see, I wanna zoom over... I wanna move over to the left to read the file folder. Oh, okay, there we go. Navigate the board, leave by pressing escape. I want to zoom over here. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Water dance! Thank you, someone understood what I was referencing there. With fucking Demix and his fucking guitar. Thank you, someone else understood. Let's see. Confidential individual handling the information requested were protected from the ontologically closure of the interest and the... Okay, yeah, that's just like, this is confidential. Let's see. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Somewhere I also played Kingdom Hearts 2 about 1 billion times growing up. Good, you understand. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising. Some form of restraint, strapped or belt down. Deep gash in chest. Heart missing. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. All bodies experienced bloating. Indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Well, that one guy who we were playing crawled out of the water, but he didn't die there. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane. Dentist. Stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Reported missing in 2010. Discovered in 2012. Buried in a shallow grave. Wendy Davis, teacher. Body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of body does not match. 8 years spent in a lake. Yeah, because if they were reported missing in 2010, yeah, that's weird. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. Oops, I probably shouldn't have done that. Let's see, killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or their art. Let's see. Murder targets have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. We are in the woods. I guess that would maybe make sense if they were a hunter. Wow, they let you zoom in all around the room. On this wall, at least. Why? Oh! Interesting. And that's to see the map. Hello! Hi!
Greetings. Stay a while.
Hello, hello! Slop and Stone! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Hey, Snowy! Hey, Pixel! Hey,
just
Ted!
traded with
Hey,
31
Sickle!
viewers.
Hello, hello!
Oh,
How's everyone
greetings, stranger.
doing?
New
Welcome,
Emily just
Raiders!
followed.
Hello, hello! How are you doing? What were you up to? You were playing Nerds Online. Ooh, what's that? Hello, hello! Let me see. Let's see. New Millie, hello! And Paradoxic, hi! And Mala, hello! How's everyone doing? Flop and Stone. What's that a reference to? What's the raid message a reference to? We've got to get Lucid to play Nerds with us? What's Nerds? The name sounds funny. Is it so it's a multiplayer game? It was your first stream? Congrats! Oh, that was it. Did you have fun? Congrats, congrats. And thank you so much for the raid. Anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Lucid. I'm a vampire part-time bat on Saturday Saturdays, variety streamer. I'm currently playing Alan Wake 2 for the first time. It's a free game. Ooh, competitive solitaire. I do like solitaire. Nerds is... Let's see. So, competitive solitaire. That does sound like fun. I'd be down to play. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun playing Nerds for your first stream. And it sounds like it went well. It sounds like it did. Thank you so much for the raid again. And if you need to rest or anything, absolutely feel free to. Because, yeah, if it was your first stream, like, how long were you streaming for how long was your stream? I like to cheat at You can cheat at solitaire? Guess I've never tried to cheat at solitaire. Never thought about how you could. 7 hours? Yeah, if you need to rest or anything, absolutely understandable. Oh my gosh. 7 hours. But it sounds like it was a super successful and fun 7 hours at least, right? We did a lot. Who's gonna stop you from cheating at solitaire? Well, I guess technically no one. Just your own not wanting to cheat, I guess. It was fun to watch. I feel like I gotta look into this now. I'm writing this down. I have my pen. I'm writing this down. Nerds. Nerds. Okay, I wrote down. Reading it makes me think of... For some reason, I'm reading it like nerds, and then I think nerds. But then instead of thinking like people nerds, for some reason I'm thinking of the candy nerds. And I don't know why. You'll DM it to me? Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Don't even have cards, but I win. No, I have played solitaire with actual playing cards before. I think normally I've just gone for the Windows solitaire, the free one. But yeah, we just basically started playing. I'm looking around the Mind Palace, or the Mind Place, which is like Saga's way of organizing things. It's a very diegetic menu type thing going on. Let's see. I need to do a raid and run, but I need to rest my voice and feed my cat and a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, absolutely understandable. Thank you so much again. And yeah, get some good rest after your first stream. And congrats again. Congrats. Thank you so much. Enjoy Alan Wake? I will. I absolutely adored the first game. Its DLCs and Control.
We're just getting started.
I'm so excited for Alan Wake 2.
Crime scene.
I had to wait so long before being able to play.
Fucking nature gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Yeah, I agree with that. So much infinite sky. Yeah, enjoy your night. Starting to think I might not get the outfit. What outfit? Yeah, congrats again. That's so awesome. Yeah, you said you did lots of other things too.
Hey,
So
Casey,
before you go,
putting me in charge.
did you do anything else
not?
aside from
Look,
Nerds?
Anderson, you're a better
Like the other
detective than I
games?
am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Yeah.
Real funny, Anderson.
I'm 2 weeks out from retirement. Don't say that. Don't jinx yourself, please. Oh, that's right. You were trying to get the Moon Knight outfit. Let's see. I guess we'll start at the top. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction. That's misspelled. At the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which had been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses of the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "One minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next we were heard screaming coming from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. I don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." Representative from the rental cabins who chose to remain anonymous wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins this summer, please get in touch with us so we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." Representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice, state-of-the-art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Let's see. He's screwed now. Dude is raising all the red flags. He is! You can't be saying this is your last case. It's like, no, it's a big death flag. See, it doesn't matter yet, but make sure not to skip any TV or radio stuff. It's 1000% worth seeing it all. Okay, I'll try not to miss anything. If you think I'm about to miss something, then you have my permission to let me know. Let's see, he's fine as long as he doesn't become a bodyguard in Brazil. Check his pockets for airline tickets. We have to make sure he doesn't die. No one, none of the characters we care about are allowed to die. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too... There's a bunch of misspellings in this newspaper. They need a better editor, I think. It's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Probably not. But for all of you thinking, there's gotta be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your health and to your mental and emotional health. So get out there and just do it. And don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. A flashlight in case it gets dark, huh? Relevant to an Alan Wake game. Might be playing games by the wrong company if no one's allowed to die. Yeah. I say, setting myself up for heartbreak. Me hiking 10 times a day to feel the rush. Man, I haven't gone, like, hiking since I was a kid. Because I used to live near, like, an arboretum with, like, hiking trails and stuff. Oh, that used to be fun. But I have not lived near one of those in a long time. Missing Doberman found on the trail. Heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. Aww. That's such a cute name for a dog. CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears, she said. I must have asked, "Am I dreaming?" at least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get to give those kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity. But with all the predators out there, usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know. So it felt real good to give some good news. Even if Coffee Bean is in kind of a rough shape, the fur will grow back, sure, but... Well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Why? What other state of disrepair was he found in? Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Well, nice. Okay. Sorry for making you wait. Sorry, Alex. I just had to read that entire newspaper, you know. Would have bothered me if I hadn't. Because yes, I will try to read everything. Do not feed the wildlife. This does kind of give the vibes of walking through an arboretum or hiking trail.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
Not that old.
It's not that high up off the ground anyway. Mirror Peak. This mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Oh, I can zoom in. Let's see. Not that old. Yeah, he doesn't... I was thinking that. He doesn't seem like he's that old, but I guess I wouldn't be able to tell. Like, he doesn't seem like he'd be older than, like, his 40s at most. Like, nah, you could make that jump. You'd just be groaning about your knees after. Hello. Thank you for the 25 pennies, Andrew. Oh, down there. What's up here?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Oh. Nice. They're actually just gonna let me wander around for a second. But not too far. Okay, I see. They won't let me wander too far. But probably far enough that I can see what's up here. Or am I getting ahead of myself? Oh. Mortar Falls. Powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one at the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Wait. Resembles mortar and pestle. Wait, why would she use a mortar and pestle to travel through the night sky? Wouldn't she use a broom? That's a little confusing. Also, there's a car outside blasting bass. I don't know if it's being picked up on my mic.
Kid's lunchbox?
It's so loud. Like, I don't know if you're hearing the bass from their music. Can't hear it? Good, because all I can hear is boom, bum, 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 bum. Turn it up so you can hear it.
Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Ah,
He hates those cheesy crime
coincidence.
books, but he really hates the movies.
Ah, so it's treated as a coincidence. Sure it is. Mm-hmm. Make the windows shake. I mean, it kind of is making things shake. That's why I'm surprised the mic's not picking up on it. I'm kind of impressed. See, my dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough gets going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Manuscript fragments. Manuscript fragments we used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Place. Oh, that's what this was for. Auto fire. Well, I only have 2 fragments, so I can't do anything yet, but... Increase magazine size. Land 2 headshots in quick succession to stun an enemy. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Fascinating. Alright. Let's see. Sam Lake was about 50 when this was in production. He does not look it.
Forest can be a dangerous place.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I mean, I suppose there's worse places you could be murdered in.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I would hope they would be able to put a tarp over a body if it's a crime scene. Don't want evidence to wash away. What a... Oh. Well, guess they're over there. Hold on. I want to check over here real quick.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Oh! That is nice that she'll have, like, a little thing to say when I go and backtrack a little bit. Makes me feel a little less awkward abandoning down the road. This is Thornton and Mulligan we're talking about. Ooh, wait, like, can I go down here? Am I supposed to go down here? Or is this getting ahead of myself because the witch's hut is back here?
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Oh, no, I can explore the witch's hut. Let's see. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirits may still haunt this place. Knock, knock. There's nothing in here to look at. It doesn't look like. Flash forward and Lucid wandered off into the forest for 3 hours. First 3 hours of this game is just me wandering in the woods, going in the wrong direction, trying to find things. But I did that in my first playthrough. I mean, I may very well be doing that in my first playthrough as well, maybe. For a witch's cabin, this is not very witch-like. There's just a bunch of bones. Some very weirdly clean rope. But not as witchy as I would have expected a witch's cabin to be. FBI feels a bit iffy. It's only a matter of time. Nothing on the outside of the cabin. The clattering shutters do unnerve a little bit, though. Oh. Someone had a fire pit going. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. Oh no. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be so epic, sauce.
Pingers!
I wasn't expecting that. Thank you for the 100 biddies. The forest pingus. I wasn't expecting that. I was just reading. Damn it. Thank you for that. It startled the hell out of me. Ooh. I think that looked like batteries.
A lunchbox again.
Another one.
Who's leaving these out here?
I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Ellen is watching over us. Interesting. So someone is aware of Ellen. But who? The forest pingus. God, that it surprises me every time. Once I add the Ve Victus on top of that, there's gonna be so many different ways to startle the hell out of me. Wake up, Ellen. Large, angry Norwegian, aka Ellen. It's us. We're leaving the
Move.
notes. Oh. Oh. Just the right way. I'm suddenly realizing I might actually be getting myself lost. I'm sure it's fine. Hey, Tuesday! How are you doing? Hello, hello. Happy Thursday. I do have a map. I did forget that I had a map. Okay. I'm not too lost, then. So I want to just go over here. Very Silent Hill-ass map. Kinda, yeah. I'm okay with that. Doing well, just clean the kitchen. Ooh, nice. Hope you're having a good day so far, aside from the cleaning. Just wait until we make the remix. Fate Pingus! Fate Pingus! Interesting that there's a hole where her heart should be. Witch's Ladle. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet, there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree, named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before she was one now, she killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Interesting. So, taking the heart as a way to, like, control him? Interesting. Let's see. Which witch ladle is which? Which witch is the ladle witch? I wonder if we've seen that tree yet. Is it this one? Nah, that doesn't look like a ladle. Doesn't look like a very big, impressive tree, though. Can I approach the tree? I can. It is a very big, impressive tree, but apparently not. I thought I was making weird noises. Most obvious Farador. It does look like a doorway into like another world or something, doesn't it? Like a fey door, doesn't it? Like, I feel like at some point later, this part back here is gonna lower, like this rock, and then we'll be able to walk through. Like, just a feeling based on the design. I would not be surprised. Alright, I guess we'll make our way to the murder site for real this time. Oh, wait! Ah, you know what? I don't even need to say that I'm assuming things, because it's just straight up telling me. It's just telling me. Yeah, the murder site. That's where we're supposed to get to. Nature overcompensating over here. Trying to remember if you were talking about the Baba Yaga earlier. We weren't, but that is incredibly relevant. In her story, The Bucket, when Mortar, she sits in a... Oh, that's right. She sails around in like a... That's right, in like a bucket. Is that the same cabin we were looking at before?
Deputy Thornton.
Oh,
I
it's
take
not.
it.
That's me. At your
Oh, I went
service.
around the back
Ready
way.
to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
We met up with Alex from...
Anderson.
Maybe.
So,
Maybe.
FBI, huh? That's
Well, I
so
feel a little
cool.
called out now.
Hunting down
Quack.
psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
I want to look at those buildings.
Cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
I want to go back to those buildings. Do you think they'll wait for me? More? Yeah, and her house has chicken legs. Yeah, y'all gonna have to wait for me. I'm gonna go look at things. Sorry. I want to go look at things. Let's see. Yeah, we got there eventually. It's fine. Oh, it's like the laundromat. Let's see. Monday, 9/3. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found. But some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self. Train the fielder. Tuesday, 9/4. Nothing to report. Some animals. Regular. Wednesday, 9/5. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out here. Or out there. Very neat handwriting. I need to get Lucid's partner one of those child leashes to keep Lucid at the crime scene. I swear. It's another indication that I should probably get evaluated for ADHD. It's like, I'm supposed to be investigating a murder. But look, there's a cabin over here with lime lemon soda? Wild woodcutters. Bunch of snacks. Collect? Collected something. Yep, this certainly is a table. With a apple core over there just rotting away. Lime. A cabin, you say? Yes, in the woods. Unheard of. The fisher's life. Let's see. Someone was sleeping back here. More limu. Ama, whatever that is. Mac and cheese. They got mac and cheese here. Morning Crunch with a chicken mascot. Sale. 30% off on fishing gear. I'm a beer. I'm not a beer. Let's see. Deerfest. Classic. Bucktooth Charlie. Games. Parade. We never did get to celebrate Deerfest. Locked. For now. Alright, I guess this just goes in a circle. Alright. Alright, I'm coming back. Have to find the hidden time knife. I will find it if it exists. I know it doesn't. But if it does, I will find it. Oh, what's back here? That's why I could never get a job in law enforcement. No, there's many reasons why I couldn't. And wouldn't. But definitely my focus issues would be one of them. Like, what's with this tent back here? Another one. Hey, Sam. Hello. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Biggest reason you couldn't is the whole 5-1 thing. You could be short, and that wouldn't be what would stop me. Problem is I care about people too much and don't care about capital and private property. Really want Remedy to pull that as a recurring gag. Just hide a random time knife somewhere in the game. They should. Worrying about this says Agent Pingus. See, how do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. The knitting? Oh, are they... Oh, they're like Easter eggs, right? That's like what they're supposed to look like? Like we're on an Easter egg hunt. It's kind of interesting, kind of cute. UFOs. Ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. UFOs. And you. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I finished my ama on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove it, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon, as expected. It led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all align to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated, but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Him. Are they talking about Alan? Maybe. Alright, now let's get unlost. This way? I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be. Maybe I went ahead.
Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Confused? Follow these steps. Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. I mean, that sounds like a plan. Okay. So if I follow those steps, maybe I'll see the translation for what...
A creepy twig sculpture?
Because that definitely looks like it... looks like this symbol. It begins. What begins? What does that mean? That's foreboding. That's ominous. How ominous of you to say. Garden professional. Puzzles. I love puzzles. Man, they really like their beer. Oh, that's another one of those things. And another one of those. Oh, they're just everywhere.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
What dream? I would like to hear about this dream. The Allen Anagram Hall will test me. There better not be an Anagram Hall. Oh, there's a sink. And a bath. More sleeping bags. A lot of people just kind of sleeping wherever. Let's see. Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing. Waterline, real calderas made from a volcano. Lava. Second drawing. Waterline, engineered structure. Strange machines. Interesting. Huh. Probably not, but interesting regardless. Okay, so we have these symbols everywhere. What was the order that it wanted again? Would I prefer math? No. Wash hands, chicken out of fridge, take nap. Okay, so wash hands, fridge, bed. So sink. Okay. Fridge. And then nap. Okay. So it was, what was it? Opposing triangles, intersecting triangles, and then... Here, let me see. Oh, was it the left one pointing up or the right one? Well, this one's supposed to be intersecting triangles. This one. And this one... I think was that one? Ah! I got it! Nice! I did it! Nice! Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Well, I don't know if I'm a tree, but I'm gonna take things anyway. I have some bad news for me. Are you telling me there's gonna be math at some point? We better leave it be. Nope, I took it anyway. I'm bad like that. You are? Yes?
Now, this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and
Probably should have put
stuff.
tarp.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp.
Yeah, no
You owe me
tarp.
a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
You cheated on the math ones?
Step 1.
I do
Examine
remember
the
Condemned.
corpse.
I do indeed. But I want to look around first before we go and inspect the body. Especially since I know it's got dong over there, and I guess I'm not too worried about being banned. I'm not gonna stare at it or anything.
Inspecting the body, Anderson?
Yes, yes, fine. Is there a prompt for me to inspect it further? Oh, there it is.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Oh, key image. Placed on the case board in the mind place. See on the song to activate clues. Key image can be selected with left mouse and placed on the case board. Key image can be selected.
Another body comes up
okay.
just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I think not. Ooh, neat. Love this bit of the game. It's neat already. So you need to do college level algebra and trigonometry numerous times. All tests are fill in the blank and you need to show your work. No, I refuse to believe they're gonna force me to do trigonometry. Nah, no. No game is that mean. Let's see. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is a link to the killings we're here to investigate. So it begins a new line of investigation. Will prompt a new question. Okay. Objectives are reviewable in the case board in your goals. Okay. So I guess I need to find more evidence to answer the question, it sounds like. Oh. Previous murders, 0 clues. These lunch boxes, though, 5 clues.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Well, I gotta turn my heater off. I'm realizing I'm sweating to death. Okay, there we go. Let's see. The case board is so cool. Also counts for 60% of your total game grade. The rest is attendance and participation. Yes, I'm toasty, bat. Which is good, because it's cold otherwise. And rainy. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Big hydrate. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. Found a strange lunchbox. Who left this year? I should keep an eye out for others. Lunchbox found near Cauldron Lake Campground. Also, they have numbers in the top. Is that just like case number stuff? Lunchbox found near the witch's hut at Cauldron Lake. Near the waterfall vista at Cauldron Lake. Okay. Oh, running on fumes at this point. Need to sleep. Night, Lucid and chat. Sleep well. Good night, Cyril. Have a good rest of your night. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. Don't understand when the test made you could show your work when they gave you a calculator. Well, the test made you show your work when they gave you a... Well, because even if you know what formulas to enter into the calculator, you still need to, like, show, like, that you knew what to put into the calculator, and not just, like, what answers it spat out. How do I... Okay, click this. Do I just place it up on the board? Oh. Note inside mentions making knitting just for me. How do they know I knit? Or maybe just a coincidence? Okay, so they're designated by area. Who left these? Bright Falls, Cauldron Lake. Okay. So this one's also found up here. There we go. Note inside mentions Alan. Alan Wake? What the hell are these? Writer of the note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? I don't know. Okay, I think I figured out how to do that thing. I think I figured it out. Yeah, the yellow. I figured it out eventually. Oh, they left the heart there.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Gnarly.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Okay. Victim was alive when restrained. Matches other cases. Chest trauma. Consistent with previous killings. And the heart.
Heart removed from chest. Strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Resolve the open question unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Pressing control. Okay. Previous case has been interrupted. May find some new leads this time. The victim, the killers. Okay. Obviously talking about Alan Alda. They really liked MASH. God, I didn't watch too much of MASH growing up. It was always, like, in the background.
Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
More clues. Well, I assume we go in order. Early enough, the console version sort of magnetizes to the YOLO. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, it was kind of... Maybe it felt like it was pulling me towards the yellow things, but not too much. MASH was really, really good. I know growing up, like, a lot of people I knew, like, a lot of family members and stuff would have it playing on the TV in the background. But I think I just never really found an interest in watching, like, military-ish focused shows or movies, so they kind of just all turned into background noise to me.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Well, we know it's a cult, but we also are in that position where we know slightly more than the protagonist right now, because we saw that opening scene. But only just barely a little bit. Really good depictions of PTSD despite being mostly a comedy show. How many episodes are there? Would you say it's a show that's, like, worth/easy to go back and, like, watch? Would you recommend anyone do that?
Knock the tripod over.
Were they recording? Yeah, I was just thinking, were they recording something? Lasted much longer than the Korean War that it portrayed. That's true, MASH lasted for a long time. 250-ish episodes? That's so fucking long. Death worth watching, though? That's a lot of
Someone was
episodes,
drinking
though.
beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Watching, waiting. For later. Oh, it's because they don't have a path yet so I can put them on? Yeah, I can't click on it yet.
Was
Okay.
he killed here or brought here after? For display.
Someone wanted to report me for some reason, didn't say why. Oh, in your Marvel Rivals game? They didn't say why? Weird. Really is one of the all-time great shows, and the final episode is fucking heartbreaking? Oh no. I guess I won't ask why, because that'd be probably, well, no, it would be a massive spoiler. It's the last episode. But now I'm curious why. Why is it so heartbreaking?
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
I
He came
was-
to town about
I mentioned
13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
I mentioned him! They wouldn't let me look at his face. I probably wouldn't have recognized him anyway. But I mentioned when we were walking around, like, how many characters I remember disappeared in the first game, and Nightingale was the only one I could remember. And that's it's exactly why, because he was the one. Well, damn, rip to him. He doesn't really look the same. Yeah, I guess I probably wouldn't have recognized his face anyway. Man, that sucks for him. What a way to go. He was an asshole, but, you know, damn. They didn't say why they wanted to report you, likely because they were troll. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, it just kind of looks like a generic bald guy. I don't remember... Nah, I don't remember what Nightingale looked like back then. It's been too long. Let's see.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
He was stabbed and dehearted right here. The victim? No. Ah.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Crime of passion, premeditated. I would say premeditated, but it doesn't seem more ritualistic than a crime of passion. Really made a mess here, caught up in the act or just sloppy work. Unlikely our killer was working alone. Victim is Robert Nightingale, last seen in Bright Falls 13 years. Oh! He's also bloated. That probably would also be why he doesn't look the same. Because this looks closer, I guess, to what he would have looked like in the first game. Interesting. Stab through the heart, and you're to blame. Ahoy, Scarf! Hello! Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good night. Hello, hello. All I saw in chat was report show every night. And not even spelled right. Yeah, they're probably just trolling then. I would pay it no mind.
So you knew our victim.
Oh, I could totally hear the British accent slipping through there.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Critical content available in the Mind Place.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nope.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Exhaust all
I
dialogue
think that's
before...
everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Oh, I guess that means I should go into the mind place. I think I've exhausted all dialogue as well. Wouldn't worry about it, you'd have to have been doing something to have it... Yeah, plus, even if they do report you, nothing would happen unless you actually did something. In theory. Assuming that things are, you know, run correctly.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Okay, now I can do these. Premeditated or spontaneous. It was definitely premeditated, I think. He's taking out the spot. Have a cold one while we waited for our victim.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Like they knew he would emerge from the lake then? But how'd they know?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Ooh. Profiling inside Saga's mind plays to get inside heads of suspects and victims. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Oh, she managed to figure that much out. That's impressive.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Is there anything else to do here? I guess not. Oh, wait, hold on.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. That is pretty funny. That would cheer me up. Okay. Yeah, did I finish this?
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
Okay, yeah, it just repeats that. Okay. Alright, I guess I'm done in this segment. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do? Oh, maybe I need to go back to the case board. Profile the victim. Okay, I'm still doing the profiling then. Doesn't seem like there's anything else I do over here, though. See, it's nice when a character has a good relationship with their spouse and children. Seems so... Oh, it seems so rare in video games. Nightingale came from the Cauldron Lake. I could feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now, after 13 years? Where's he been? Check the lake shore.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Well, what's back here? I want to go see what's back here.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
I like that they let me off the leash just a little bit to go and explore. Hmm? Oh, I need a key for that. Because I want to explore a little bit. Although it does seem like there's a bunch of places here that we're going to have to revisit. Because they're locked or something. Like what's this?
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
How rude. Oh, it's the DLC spot. Interesting. Okay. I will ignore for now, then. Don't know if I'll activate on our first playthrough. Yeah, I have no idea. Does the DLC take place after the main game, or, like, in the middle? Because I know with Control it had both. Neither? Prequel? Prequel DLC? If it's not during or after, it has to be before, right?
Hunches, Anderson. Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
As soon
It's
as I
not that
find you.
complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night. Possibly nude. The
Possibly.
killers knew he was here. Ambushed him. Dragged him to the campgrounds. Strapped him to the table. Cut his heart out.
Hold on. Where's the lake? Where's the lake shore?
Skinny dipping at this time of year.
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I can't find Alex. I somehow managed to lose him. Like, here's the murder site. He went this way. Where did he go? How does it I get lost so easily? He must have gone off to the left. Let's see, I don't know if it's a prequel or concurrent. I haven't actually played that one yet. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Don't want you to accidentally spoil anything for yourself trying to look up the answer. Maybe a side story that doesn't have a specific time? Maybe. Oh, this does not look like the right way. Need to go to the witch's ladle? Oh, maybe it's that spot that the tree was like... Oh, maybe it's that spot that I thought the would have the opening in the tree. Maybe that'll be open now. Hey, Vulcan! Hello! How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Hello, hello. Shop my dream beans. Let's see. I hope I'm going the right way.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I'm sorry, I got lost again. Well, I found him. It's fine. I recovered. Let's see. Work done for the week. Chill weekend ahead. Nice. Always nice to have a nice chill weekend.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more.
It is a big tree.
It's kind of creepy, though.
So is this gonna open up now? Oh, I just noticed the footprints. Oh, that's spooky. That's spooky.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Did we pick it up?
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
It keeps shifting around. I can't read it too easily. No, it's too shifty. Okay, good. I was hoping we'd at least pick it up so I could read it.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Ooh.
Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
That's creepy.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Oh.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
It's Ellen. Hey, Ellie.
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right.
Can I turn off
This is
those
right
epic
up my alley.
notifications?
Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Or something else,
I
because
should
that
profile
was...
Nightingale about this page.
Oh, manuscript pages can be read inside Saga's mind place. Ooh! The page. But yeah, hey, LEX! How's the most delightful vamp on Twitch? Weirdly tired, but doing well otherwise. Hope you're having a good night. That was... Okay, the sound effects that were happening were intimidating me. Manuscript pages back here. Settings in the Epic Launcher, I do want to fix that. Because it startled the crap out of me. Imagine we'll be like in an emotional moment and all of a sudden we hear like a freaking loud notification for an achievement. Where are we? Right now. Now. Might have butchered that quote. What's that quote from? Let's see. You okay? I think so? I don't know. I've been weird the past couple days. A lot of sleeping. Oh, it's from Spaceballs. How loud, Pingus. Hold on. Reseating myself, and then I wanna, because I'm nervous about what info might show in my settings page, I'm gonna hop over here real quick. And I'll pull up, where is my Epic Launcher? Wait. Can you not... You can't access the Epic Launcher while you have a game open? What the fuck? That's so weird. Steam's not like that. That's so strange. Like, I'm looking for the Epic Games, like, logo down here, like, on my taskbar, and I just see Alan Wake 2 in its place. That's so strange. That's such a strange way to do things. Mo? Look at all the care package stuff. Hold on. Might be my system trait. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Maybe it got minimized to my system tree. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Epic Games Launcher. Library? Okay, there we go. That brought it back up. That's so weird that it minimizes, like, that much. Okay, settings. Desktop notifications. Free game notifications. No. I want to turn off achievement sounds. Oh, you can uncheck minimizing the system tray. Yeah, I'm unchecking that. I also don't want it to run when my computer starts. Enable offline bulk browsing. No. Auto update. I don't see a way to get rid of achievement stuff. I see other notification stuff, but not that. Let's see.
Casey.
Oh!
What's the far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Okay. I'm just gonna uncheck both of the desktop notifications. Neither of them mention achievements. I'm just gonna uncheck both of them. And I guess leave it at that, because I don't see anywhere else to do things. Okay. Shift F3 with the game open. That? Will that do it? Okay, maybe that will do it. Thank you. That seemed like it would do it. Disable all notifications. That sounds right, right? Yeah, I also don't normally use the Epic Launcher. This is like the first time, maybe not ever, but that's definitely a very, 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 very long time that I've used it. So I'm definitely not familiar with its UI, like, at all. Okay. Now I can look at things. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to do all of my hydrates and stretches and stuff. Here, let me pull up Chatterino over here as well. Okay. There we go. Big hydrate. Big stretch. Oh, bones popping. Let's see. Lots of water, but not too much water. Yeah. Let's see. I have Kingdom Come Deliverance on Epic, so I've used it quite a bit. I think the only other thing I played on this before was Outer Worlds, I think. And I didn't finish it. Let's see, I just want to read it. Let's see, the victim was one of their own. Then there was a page, this page, the first date. Okay, so there was a couple things that she didn't read out loud. Gone missing here 13 years ago, now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page, this page, the first page they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths, secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message, was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing, someone playing a game with them, leading them on, an invitation. How could they not accept the sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them? Wait, there was more stuff over here. Play narration will read it all.
The victim was one of their own. FBI.
Oh, it doesn't
Special
just
Agent
replay the
Robert
thing.
Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival.
Oh, you get to see the inside
And
of the
then
room.
there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold.
Yeah, we
Reading
could
the
hear
words,
Alan's lovely voice.
These words felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Was worth it just to hear him pronounce audacity the way he did. I forgot. I came over here again because I wanted to go look at here at the case board. Yeah. Let's see. He walked through a boulder. Doesn't make sense.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Let's see. New things have a yellow dot. Killer is watching us. Game on. Game on.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him.
Inside the body?
Chest. I must find out what.
Well, time to go look at the body again then. I would think. Are we gonna voice this to Casey? Hey Casey, we're gonna go look inside his body. It's definitely not gonna be weird, I swear. Also, am I going the right way? I'm just gonna hope I am. Yes, I am. Casey! Hey, Casey, you want to see a dead body?
Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Right. How look inside? There's no prompt. No digging inside this chest cavity yet. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Figure out what happened to Nightingale. Oh, wait, what's this?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Ah, yes. I've seen that prank before. Would drive me insane if someone did that to me, though. Let's see. Oh, I didn't look at the...
11 remaining.
What does that mean?
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Aw. A cute photo. Done that with parm at pizza places before? Oh, where you
Yes,
open the
kidding?
cap?
I'll be home soon.
Aw. Man, with Parmesan though. God, man. I was thinking about pizza earlier, and now thinking about Parmesan on pizza, I'm thinking about pizza again. And how much I want it. Let's see. Oh, there is something else up here now. Ah,
Found
okay.
all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
I was getting ahead of myself. Oh, we need to get the body back to town. We're not doing it here.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's see what the deputy...
Okay.
Did I break something? I might have broken something. I think I broke something. How did I manage to do this? Why do I always manage to break things? No, it is not. Hold on. It autosaves, I assume. 11 minutes ago? Can I leave the case board? Nope. It won't let me. Either with escape or tab. It takes me there. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wait a minute. I'm in in-between state. I'm, like, walking around the room as her still, while not, like... Okay. I've now reactivated the board.
Pro gamer move.
To then exit out of the board. Fix it. I did fix it. Pro gamer. I did fix it. Yeah, it like got into a state where I was in the board, but also not in the board. So I had to re-get into the board, to then get out of the board, to then finally leave. It's fine.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem.
Deerfest.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Oh, we did find that locked gate before. Nice.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Of course you want coffee. Of course you do. Oh, there you go. The QA is strong with this one. I don't mean it, it just happens.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Yeah, in a small town, it's got to be out of the ordinary. It is rather nice. Hold on, I want to see what this is. It's a big power box.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Reminds me of those big power boxes they would have in the, like, apartment buildings that, well, near the apartment buildings I would live at when I was a kid, and we'd all just congregate and sit on top of them. I always wondered if I would accidentally electrocute myself if I sat on them when, like, it was raining or something. We're in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Again with the little knitted Easter eggs. Read the sign. Station 11. Notice. Do not touch. This station is property of the FBC. Another one. Yeah, we saw another sign about that earlier too, so the Federal Bureau of Control's doing something here. Not entirely sure what, but suspicious. Well, it's some sort of surveillance device. I don't know what they'd be listening for, though. But it looks like they're probably listening in a couple different directions. Strange. It's Big Brother. I mean, FBC? Yeah. Kinda, yeah.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah, see, he's clever too. That's why he's your partner. He's got them brain cells. Wrinkly brain. Shortcut. Hey, Hey, there's a couple paths here. Wait, have I already been through this way? Oh, I think I was when we were exploring earlier. Oh, it does just loop back around. I see.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Oh god, do I gotta drive? Okay, I think it's a cutscene.
That manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Deerfest!
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
Nostalgic.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
That sweater looks so cozy.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Oh, can I put my flashlight away? Seems kind of weird to be walking around with it out when it's broad daylight. Being able to walk around town is such a fucking mood. It's so... It looks so nice and pretty. I want to walk around everywhere and read everything. Is the flashlight button? I assume it's F. It's F for flashlight. Historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. Building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements of the Greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. Palace Lodge. It was taken apart and rebuilt? I was wondering. It looks like... Because it looked like the lodge from the first game, but it was definitely not here. So I guess that explains it. They took it apart and rebuilt it.
I'm gonna go check something out. I'll be right back.
Got it.
F is not the flashlight button. Actions. Flashlight. Is not bound on PC by default? What? There is no flashlight button. Okay, well, what's a button I can use, I guess? Yeah, there's flashlight toggle. But what's this button? This isn't bound to anything. Except on controller, it's bound to B. Yeah, there's... But what's this? The difference between toggle and flashlight. And yeah, I see boost is my middle mouse button. What's this one? Just seems a little weird. What's that other one that's not bound? Let's see, boating safety and regulations. What you need to know before you set sail. Deerfest checklist. Kids of all ages can celebrate Deerfest at the Happy Harvest. You can ignore that one, I think. What does it do? What does it mean? Due to concern over last year's incident, adults are asked to not bring alcohol to this event. For sale, underwater metal detector and scuba gear. Aw, lost cat. Named Tibbles. Aw. And also missing dog. But I can't see the name of it. It's a little too small. Okay.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Main Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and
I
I'm
do
sure
remember.
you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Yes.
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain!
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about
Brilliant.
over next week?
Also rain!
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for
No.
Deerfest?
No!
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they have one float in the shape of a swan. The long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
No. Wait, hold on. Is this playing Poets of the Fall? Oh no, I probably shouldn't stand around listening to the radio, or else I'll end up standing here wasting time listening to the radio. I hid the time knife behind that fan. Can you imagine? Hey, it's those symbols again. It was actually something worth noting. I don't want to walk away from the radio, but I also know I can't stand there for like 5 or 6 or plus minutes listening to it. Also, probably copyright stuff. I should probably be... Actually, should I be worried about that?
I need bolt cutters.
Okay. Once a song starts playing, you're good. Oh, is that why I picked up on the... where it said tab to... Oh, where was it? Radio. Yeah, this one. Ooh. It'd be nice if I could listen to that without the menu being up. What? Listen to it for 5 minutes and get the achievement or something? Get the achievement and a band for free. They are copyrighted? Damn it. Well, I apologize if this is mute. I apologize. Audio jungle. It's way too late for that. Oh, pretty. It's also pretty. One-way fares.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I know, he's so sick of my shit. Hot dogs, veggie dogs, soft pretzels. Honestly, I could go for a soft pretzel. Are you waiting for me?
Hi there.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it in Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now. Jesus, Charlie.
He's hyped up on coffee. Also, apparently we don't even need to go in the diner to get coffee. We could just grab a cup right here.
Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you've downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Change of topic, please.
Well, plus it's all humid and rainy. That's probably not gonna make it any easier running around that.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deerfest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float for sure.
I'll be back in a second.
This is my first Deerfest, so I don't know what to expect, really. It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly...
Got any plans for the day after the festival?
I hate the holidays.
It's known as the staying in and eating your body weight in pancakes day around here. You need to recover after all that celebrating.
Well, I've got plans now by the sound of it. I'll head straight to the Oh Dear when I wake up.
Oh, you won't be the only one.
I want infinite pancakes. That does look like a cute little float. Okay.
Oh dear. Cute.
Hello. How's it going?
Is Casey not following me? I just noticed.
Come to Coffee World. The thrills never
Or maybe he went ahead of me. Maybe he's already at the diner.
Now it's 10% off all your coffee bean purchases from the gift shop.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
Was it the big lettering on our jackets that gave it
I got
away?
you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I could totally... I can totally hear the British accent coming through when she says her last name. You're right.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Live action dude from Quantum Break?
We've looked through
Really?
the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims?
Oh, I can totally see it. I can totally see it in the face and eyes.
But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
That's so interesting. Yeah, imagine. I guess we're gonna see a bunch of like returning faces and like from and in every Remedy game ever. The big Remedy verse. I wonder if I guess it's too much to hope for that we'll eventually get a Quantum Break sequel-ish type thing ever. Oh dear, diner.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Hello.
The nostalgia of being back in here again with people. Because I remember last time we were in here was an American Nightmare, and that was weird and trippy.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd
Yeah,
love
R.I.P.
to get back to our
Lance.
hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult.
Well,
Then
they
we
witnessed a
bolted
lot.
and called the cops.
So they witnessed quite a bit.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree. The cult of the tree. Cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
What was the other thing that you found?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York,
classic.
doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Writers always get drawn here, it seems. Hey, son. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good night. Happy Thursday.
That's exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
And sound carries here.
Profiling will help me find a way forward.
Okay. Profiling it is. Here. But yeah, hey son, doing good. You? I'm doing alright. Okay, I'll look at the jukebox. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Been weirdly tired, but otherwise doing pretty good. Hope you are too. Let's see, the guy they have playing Lance's character does an incredible job. Oh good, I can't wait. I'm so excited when we get to the rest of the game. The whole game, every little bit of, like, that I have seen and, like, glimpses, and, because I've actually managed to not spoil myself for anything for this game. But the little glimpses and glances I've seen at things that are supposed to come up ahead, I'm so excited. Let's see. American accent sounds forcefully relaxed compared to others. It does sound really obvious when she says certain words. Like, yeah, when she says her last name. Like, instead of saying Anderson, it's like Anderson. There's like a British accent on, like, the second syllable. So excited, and I just can't hide it. Cult of the Tree. I'm guessing it's that one big tree with the path through it.
Of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
The ladle tree.
The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
How is she able to infer that? How is Saga able to figure that out?
The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay, so Saga has some sort of power. This mind place thing is more than just a interesting diegetic way to display her problem-solving prowess. It's something else. Because I was wondering about that with the profiling thing, how it looked like when the director would speak to us in the FBC and Control. So she's got some sort of power of sorts. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Carefully. Thank you. I am hydrated.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Yeah, even they're like,
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Oh, it's that symbol again.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now.
It's
Rose.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought
thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I know her.
I don't think I do. And
But...
what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter.
What?
That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on
Excuse
TV
me, lady?
all the time. No.
Is what I would be like if I were Saga.
You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Like, what? What a weird way to approach someone about that. Even if we did remember her. Which, again, I remember her from the first game. But... like, what the fuck? Hey, I remember you, lady! And what the... in the horrible traumatic memory that you don't remember, apparently? That must be it. Immediately starts, like, psychoanalyzing her. Like, what the fuck? Like, rude?
How can you be so calm?
Whoops is a part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
Part of the job? What, true crime? Someone else with a super common name of Saga Anderson. To be fair, it is Rose we're talking about. True, she was always a little bit weird. But still.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay, I want to look at the jukebox. No! The jukebox is out of order. Poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. As a... I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on! They played that same song over and over again for like 13 years. With the lime and the coconut and shake it all up. Hey, you're that lady with the trauma she obviously shouldn't remember. Hey, remember me? No? Must be the trauma. Like, just such a weird way to, like, start a conversation. Like, what the fuck? Oh.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here.
You know that's not what we're asking.
It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Yeah, like, whatever happened to, hi, how are you? It's been a while. Like, what the fuck?
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Perfect way to blend in. Employees only. That can't stop me. That sign can't stop me, even if I can read. There's something disconcerting about that deer. And that mug. The fuck is with this mug? It's terrifying. Like, it's supposed to be a cute mug plushie, but those eyes. What's wrong with those eyes? It's a fucking giant... I think it's supposed to be, like, a cute, like, plushie. But that ain't cute. That is horrifying. Looks like Oogie Boogie. It's fucking scary. Terrifying mug monster.
Rest easy, buddy.
Aww. Well, now I'm sad for the poor deer. Ooh. Sneaky map. Hidden in the dark. There's a nursing home, manor, wellness center, ranger station. Big map.
can't open this with my bare hands.
I won't worry about it then. Coffee World, America's top coffee attraction, where the fun is percolating. Enjoy thrilling rides, play exciting games, drink full-bodied coffee, meet the one and only Mocha Moose. Fun for the whole family. Must provide valid ID to confirm date of birth. Illustration only. Coffee World might not include... what was that? And attractions pictured. Drippy Man, not to scale. That's the name of the mascot? Drippy Man? I hate that. I don't like that. Drippy Man. Why? So that horrifying mug plushie is a mug plushie of Drippy Man. Wow. It's a dark bathroom. Oh, because that main light is not on. Okay.
I can't force it open.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll leave. The drippy farm. Oh, wait. ATHF. What's that mean? What's that mean? Oh, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Drippy form Aqua Teen Hunger Force is better. Yeah, I guess we'll finally leave the diner.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
Suspicious.
Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Oh, look at all the woods back there. It makes me miss Maine.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Okay. D&D pre-4th, the wizards are the strongest classes by far. And wizard was pretty powerful in... Well, my only favorite reference is Baldur's Gate, because I've not been able to play more than a session or
I'd like
two
to
of
take
D&D.
a closer look as soon as possible.
The wizard's pretty
Lead the way,
powerful there.
Sheriff.
Someday I'd like
This
to
is
play
the
a...
Falls Sheriff Station.
Oh,
anything you
what?
need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
How are you?
Someday I'd like to play a full D&D campaign. Someday. The TV in the sheriff's station. Make sure you check it out. Ooh. Okay, hopefully I'll spot it.
Sir. Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready.
Because I'm gonna explore everywhere. You don't mind if I look at their computers, right?
No speeding happening here, I see. Sir, some patience, please.
No speeding happening here. It's pretty funny. Ever get around to starting up a D&D campaign, I'll invite you. Ooh, mayhaps I would be interested. Let's see, kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the 3rd time this week I come in for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Okay. Let's see, response to response, not your personal assistant. Chet, I hate to break it to you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Damn. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Hold on, let me start from the bottom then, because that's the proper order. Let's see. 3rd Annual Community Outreach Barbecue. Hey gang, the annual event you've all been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The Community Outreach Barbecue. Now, I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated with the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk take victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations! Looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last, eh? A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Tim. So, reminder, the front desk computer and admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels or other unofficial business. And remember to wash your coffee mugs. Admin. Let's see. Not your personal assistant. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you've seen fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you received. Is it a federal offense to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offense that I need to share my desk space with your late-night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned. Admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for pickup. Oh, that's the context. Too soft to be natural. I understand now. Now I get it. Let's see. There are games other than D&D 2. Yeah, I tried Pathfinder once, and that was another one where we had like 2 sessions before everyone abandoned it. So I have tried. Probably run something OSR or OSR adjacent. What's that mean? It's OSR. Make sure you check out the bathroom. I will check out everywhere they let me. Now, this is a very Silent Hill looking map. Also, was the station always this big? Old school revival. Oh. What's the distinction? Is it just like the addition? Volunteer, donate your time, help your community. Okay, well, I see Casey and all them over there, so I'm gonna explore every other direction I can first.
They locked up an innocent man.
Again? They always be doing that. Doesn't look like I can talk to anybody.
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards.
Well, they are cops. Yeah, I believe you. Let's see. Old school revival, basically calling back to the games of the late 70s and 80s, bringing back older editions of D&D and using the D&D system resource document. Oh. You are infinitely scrubbing that mirror. Let's see, I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It is a sheriff's station, and it's a sheriff's station for Pete's sake. One of these days, I'm gonna catch you red-handed. You better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Let's see, what kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. I mean, they're not wrong, but also, why are you stealing toilet paper? Let's see. Imagine someone orders a massager of some kind. Who orders a scalp massager? I've heard those are actually pretty nice, though. A dream campaign is the Great Pendragon campaign? Ooh. That sounds cool, just by the name. Maybe shouldn't believe him in this case? Well, I guess I don't know who he is quite yet. Innocent until proven guilty, though.
Agent?
Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just snooping. Ooh, And stealing your batteries?
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Yep, ignore me.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
Yes, don't find me. TV!
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. Bear season. Oh no.
Oh no, a bear.
Help.
Oh. Oh, it zooms in?
For a tour guide.
I was worried it shut it off.
Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, well, you think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Eden Nursery just followed.
Eden, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Fishing in the
Hope you're having a good night.
White Falls Dam.
Fuck the government, we've got bolt cutters.
Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
9%. Oh, we get that saved too. A little VHS adventure tours. That's so fucking funny. That's awesome. But yeah, I hope you're having a good night, Eden. Hello, welcome in. I'm very glad I managed to catch that. Every time I see a TV, we're gonna plant our asses in front of that TV and watch. Classic, just like in Alan Wake 1. Alright, I guess did we explore everywhere? I think we did. They have like 6 or 7 ads and they're all fucking great. Yes! I hope I see all of them.
Yeah, I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line
You're
of
a
work
cop.
is not for the faint of heart.
Faint of... Oh.
You're a cop. Imagine being like, I'm sick of all these murders in this town.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Ooh. Well, we can do examinations, but we're not like a mortician, I assume. Or trained as one. Heart. Imagine bitching about having to code when you're a system engineer. Or having to clean when you're a janitor. Actually, wait. No, maybe that does make sense.
They always cheer me up.
Why? Also, wait, I want to look around. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Pills. More ammo? Just casually looting this precinct, it's fine. No. Let's see, boy, I tell you, I'm sick of all these criminals. I just wish someone would do something. It's like, if only you were in the right occupation to do that. It's like being a doctor in a hospital. Man, what's with all these sick people? They're everywhere. Having to test games as QA. Man, I wish I didn't have to play games all the time. Okay. I'm done looting your precinct, I guess. For now. Until I see more things to grab.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Ugh. Why is it so dark in here? Does no one believe in turning lights on? Like, there's lights up here. Why are they not on? That seems like a safety hazard. This is a workplace. That apparently doesn't get used very often. That blackboard looks very pristine. Well, that looks like somewhere you would put an organ. Oh, the heart probably, maybe. Okay. Okay, let's do
What
this.
was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Very carefully.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
So he fished himself out of the lake. They killed him, then they re-put him back in the lake, and then took him out of the lake again to put him back on the slab. Whack. That doesn't make sense.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Creative censoring with the gut. Strategically placed gut.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Well, I guess we have to look at the case board to see. Oh, and we have a television spot now, too.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Whole bunch of things. Okay. As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there. Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Oh, there's a detail by the manuscript page desk.
Cause of death.
I'll take a look at it.
Is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
One. I think I can actually just walk away real quick here. Oh, is it this?
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud
Mile
of that
High.
one.
Mile High Strangler? Like strangling people on planes? HH 2019. Was that the little detail? We stopped a case of someone strangling people on planes. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Ah. Some kind of tattoo. Too smudged to read.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Would make sense. Let's see. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? Can't make out what it says. Too smudged to read. Describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting, tearing not into the guy with knives. Killer profile? Ah. There we go.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Ooh. We're just plain scary. Damn it, that does work, doesn't it? Interesting. Okay, so then this one. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics.
I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Ooh, okay. Bolt necklace with a triangle symbol. Oh, because it looks like a tree. What kind of cult? Who's involved? Cult goal? Symbol. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride. Oh, the deer masks are actually kind of cute. Those are actually kind of cute. They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest? Graffiti is in plain sight. Does it have deeper significance? Now that just looks like Blair Witchy. What's the purpose? Marking territory? A warning? Feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie? Ah? Blair Witch? Large amount of supplies. A lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out here? Either cute as long as you ignore the viscera and gore. Yeah. I mean, just the mask by itself, minus the, the viscera and gore. Point of interest cases tracked objects and information that Saga's acquired to chart collection progress.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Ah. Down near Cauldron Lake Mobile Home. Locked box of cult supplies. Some useful things in here. Okay, and then I have one clue over here. Well, it says the case here is closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's
that's
my
what it means.
first cult case. Exciting.
Are those highly sought after cases? Cult ones? Cauldron Lake. Another one. Let's see. The note inside says, "We're in this together, hero." What do they mean? Who left this? Okay. Don't see any more yellow stuff, so I think we're good. Oh, true. Cold cases would be high profile enough that they'd get you in the news. That's a good point. Ugh. Why would you touch that with your bare hand?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What?
Show me the clicker.
He's a zombie! Or he's taken.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'm in danger, alright. Oh, it was foreshadowing. He's killing. That's what he meant. He meant now.
He's coming. No weapon. to get into the light.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. Ooh, that's fine. Yeah, don't you just hate when that happens?
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Make sure you can turn on theater mode when the live action cutscenes play. Oh, do you mean my my theater mode with the sound effects and stuff? Yes, I do have that button ready. Okay. Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Okay.
Go.
Oh! Like now? Oh, I'm going. Oh! Oh! Okay. Yes! The chapter and music was so good in the first game, too. Is it copyright? Oh well. Audio jungle, sorry VOD watchers. Yeah, sorry VOD watchers. That's all. We're gonna enjoy the music. Yeah, audio jungle, la 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 la. Hey, Streaming Fist! Yeah, we're finally playing Alan Wake 2 after all this time. Let's see. Yeah, Post of the Fall still makes music. How is this so far? I'm liking it so far. This is only the first chapter, though. So we're still very early in. But I'm liking it a lot. But I'm a huge fan of the first game, so I imagine I'm gonna absolutely adore this. Oh, not Post of the Fall. Poe. Do I know them? Wait, maybe I do. They did a song for this game? I'd have to hear this a song from them to know if I know them. Does one have the way to commission a song? Yeah, I mean, they work directly with a few different artists, like poets, to make songs directly for their games. It's great. Or when Health did the soundtrack for Max Payne 3, which was also great. Yeah, it was sick. Yes, Tears? That's exactly the song I was thinking of, too. Yeah, I have Tears in my regular playlist. Yay! Hearing your friend play Tears was what got you to play the game? Did you play the other Max Payne games first? I hope you did. The whole trilogy is so good. Such a great trilogy of games. Do I still have to press spacebar to continue? Okay, I am. I was like, is it gonna let me linger here forever?
But he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Yeah, we were attacked by a zombie that killed a couple sheriffs. I'm sure this will definitely be believed by our superiors. I tried to play Max Payne 2 a long time ago. It was too depressing for me at the time. I haven't gone back to it. If you're in a good space mentally at some point, or perhaps now, since you said that was a long time ago, would highly recommend playing from the first game. You definitely would want to play 1 before 2. But they're both good. They're both so good. But yeah, they are very sad. But Max Payne 3 does have the happy-ish conclusion. A lot of closure at the end. To be fair, the FBC also exists in this. That's true. That's true. In a world where the FBC exists, yeah, maybe this is just another Tuesday. Really fucked up Tuesday. Let's see. Yeah, hugs. Yeah, they might believe us. Your game crashed? Oh no! Aw, that sucks. Was it in the middle of a match?
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
At least our own partner immediately believes us and knows what's happening. One less person we have to convince. Remember the universe is so funky? Still remember seeing the Alan Wake 2 teaser.
Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Oh, that page over there. Yeah, and Quantum Break, yeah! God, I was saying earlier, I hope that maybe someday we can get... Maybe Remedy can get the rights to Quantum Break again and we can get an actual sequel. Maybe. Maybe.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
And where did he disappear to?
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Look around for clues. Yes, and I see
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Yep. I'm picking it up.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale. Into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
We have to learn a ritual? Saga fights Nightingale with light. Like, is there any more that he hasn't read in those little excerpts? There is, okay.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Hmm. Hey, J Mickey. Hello. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Hello, hello. Alan, you gotta wake up. Alan, please. I'm wondering how they're being smart in the story and accepting what they saw and treating it like they should. You don't see that? Yeah, strange that people are believing the things they're seeing with their eyes. Hey, too, I need to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a nice rest of stream. Good night, Alucard. Have a good rest of your night. Good night, good night. Sweet dreams. Got banned for 15 minutes, even though the crash was when I could choose to requeue. Aw, that's silly. You're getting penalized that harshly for a disconnect? Damn.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too, Nightingale. Was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness.
Was
He was
and
beyond
wasn't
her
a
reach,
Taken.
where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Okay. Overlap between our reality and the dark place. I think I get it. Oh, was that the song that that was the song we just listened to, wasn't it? Hey, Beefball! Hello! How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Went a few days here and there where I didn't play because the game wouldn't open, so I couldn't make progress. Aw, that's silly. I've not heard of many bugs regarding this game. I'm sad to hear that it does have them. Your brain hurt, sleep weird, but good. Oh, sorry your sleep was weird. But glad you got some sleep, and hopefully your brain will hurt less soon. I assume that means that means you've got a headache. I hope you feel
A
better.
dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation.
Nope.
This is the case we must solve.
Yeah, I've also been having some weird sleep issues too. I've been sleeping too much, and yet always feeling tired still. You have coffee? Maybe that'll help with the headache. Maybe. If it's like a caffeine headache, maybe. Let's see. This guy's name is Ewan Lake. No. No. Alan. Really hoping I can just earn currency to unlock the next season. Well, I hope so too. Wishing you luck. Sleeping too much leads to lethargy. What if you're sleeping too much because of lethargy? See, Nightingale attacked us. A corpse attacked us. Used his sensitivity to line to fight him off, but he got away. You need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. The overlap. What? These pages aren't making sense. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake, and he's a Taken? And then Cult of the Tree. Let's see, don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? Text tattooed on the victim's manuscript page found inside. Writing has some significance here. You could say that. Page where his heart should be. Text tattooed on the missing heart. Can't be coincidence. Let's see. If it's a withdrawal headache, it could help. Otherwise, I'd make herbal tea and let it heat your face. Yeah, I love tea. Herbal tea could be nice for your headache, either way. It's a cycle. Yippee! Get big old caffeine withdrawal headaches. In the shower and hit me in the face for a while. Nice warm shower with like a massage setting on the sprayer, on the nozzle. Yeah, it's nice. His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Let's see. Have I played Alan Wake 2 before? I've not. This is my first time playing, finally. I've been waiting to play for forever, it feels like.
Think.
Victim became monster? Does that go over here? Oh, it does. Wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Must be. Totally. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've never understood why I don't get those. What, the hot showers? Or do you mean, oh, the caffeine headaches? Hold on. My eyes... Ah, my eyes are itchy. Like to see the vampires the lores mention. Vampires the lore mentions. Oh, wait, are you talking about this game or Marvel Rivals? Because you're playing that. Anything I speculate is speculation, not spoilers, by the way. Okay. Noted. Let's see, eyes are itching. I would do a hot compress. Oh, no, it was just a random itch. I have allergies and stuff, so I get random itches with my eyes all the time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. And Rivals? Yeah, I did see some sort of ad for, like, them adding Dracula? I think, although their Dracula looked like Elgranon from Dragon Age Veilguard, and it was really fucking with me when I saw that ad. I was like, it just looks like Elgranon.
Oh. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
And how many people would he have killed between here and there? I'm playing a lot of Rival Watch. You calling that because it's basically like Overwatch, but not? Also, why is there was an organ container over here, but we didn't have to do anything with?
Can't be opened on this side.
Maybe it's because we're gonna come back here at some point. Marvel Dracula looks sick as frick, to be honest. Not sure about Marvel Rivals.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
You seem remarkably unfazed by this body sitting here. But okay. Let's see. Oh, their Marvel Rivals design is different for Dracula.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
He got better.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan? No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real. I knew that.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Let's see. Marvel Dracula reminds you of a drow? Well, I could kind of see that in my head. Oh, interesting. I could use the cult necklace as an item. Interesting. Pretty fun. Well, I can't really get invested in it unless I get big enough pool of people to play it with who actually try to win games.
They're a fine pair.
Barbecue chips. Locos. They look like... I guess those are like Doritos in this universe. Doritos. Yeah, I never play competitive games, mostly because... I even if I do get good at them, I can never get myself to, like, be motivated enough to deal with the really sweaty players when you get to, like, higher ranks. It just ends up frustrating me more than, like, entertaining me. It ends up not being fun anymore very quickly.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Will they? I don't think they will be.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case? Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Send in everyone.
Think we'll actually find...
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
Man, that was a sharp sound propagation cutoff right there.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Like, man, the ray tracing must be, like, considering any bit of obstruction to be a full obstruction as opposed to partial. Damn. That's incredibly harsh.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Mayor Setter.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Yay. Explore time. Need to convince Lucid to try some MMOs. I have tried some. I played a couple.
And boy, do we have some breaking news that's sure to knock your socks off. Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts.
Wouldn't be jerky be hard for residents at a nursing home to chew?
Back pain from my spinal stenosis. Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out
Only
of
4
cranberry juice
crackers?
at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Who? Is that Tapio? How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes. And I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time.
What?
To keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Jeez. Well, that was interesting. Anyway, I have tried MMOs. I played a few months worth of World of Warcraft. I played a tiny little bit of Terra back in the day. I played... there's gotta be at least another one I've tried. I played almost through the tutorial of Star Wars The Old Republic. I played at least through the tutorial of Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, I think that's all of them. I really just fall off MMOs really fast. See, between the toxic sweat people and the toxic people throwing the game, basically you need to have a team, you know. Yeah, you basically would want... if I were to ever do, like, competitive type games, it would have to be with a pre-made of people who are really chill. Love World of Warcraft, need to be really into RPing on WoW when I was younger. Yeah, I tried out WoW when Classic came out a couple years ago. And then I fell off pretty quick. But I tried for quite a while. And then I got busy with other things, and then I couldn't justify keeping the subscription after that. Let's see. Tank on Terra was pretty fun. I remember, what else did I liked about Terra? I liked the armor designs. I remember, I got like a mod for, I want to say it was Oblivion. Oblivion or Skyrim. That had like a bunch of armors from Terra. And I think that's what introduced me to the game. Teammates willing to type in chat and try and call me out for something, they can put in an effort to do better. Also love playing Old Republic as an RPG. Never played it as an MMO. Yeah, I love KOTOR, so I thought I should try the Old Republic, but then I fell off. But I should try again sometime. Someday. Try to catch up with my team, and by the time I found out they're dead when I'm suddenly surrounded. Ah, classic. Go through all the class stories and expansions. Like, that's probably what I should do. Oh.
Come on, Saga. Time to
go
get
that
back
way.
to work.
That's basically what I should do, is go through all the, like, the single-player story campaigns and stuff for each class. Oh, yeah! Very briefly, when I was a kid, my dad was playing Star Wars Galaxies, and I got to watch him play a little bit of that. Got to watch people with, like, their moisture farms and stuff. Like, that was truly, like, a role-playing like you live in this universe type game. Galaxies was so good. So absurdly good. Yeah, it's a shame it's dead. It's one of those MMOs I wish had stuck around. I might have gotten into that as, like, an adult. But alas, by the time I could play it, it was gone. Or at least by the time I had the potential money to play it. Oh yeah, Guild Wars 2! I did play a little bit of that too. I didn't play very much of it. But I did play a little bit. Okay, I guess I'm not seeing anything else to explore, so I guess we'll make our way back to the car. Because I don't think I see anything. A lot of people cleaning windows and stuff. Oh, wait, maybe there's stuff back here. This little park.
So
Hey, how are you doing?
quiet here now that Hubert and Hester flew over the Rainbow Bridge.
Aww.
Now why'd you go and do that?
I'm sorry!
A life lived with the birds is not for the birds.
I'm sorry. I'm walking away now. It was so cool how you couldn't just make a Jedi. Yeah, you had to, like, earn your way there. You had to, like, get a regular, normal people job and, like, start a life and shit. And then maybe someday
Another
you'd be
one
able...
of those lunch boxes.
Ooh. And then maybe someday you'd get a lightsaber. I remember it took my dad, like... Oh, my eye's itchy again. It's gotta be my allergies bugging me. But I remember it took him, like, forever to finally get a lightsaber. I don't even remember if he did anything after he got it. I feel like he just got it and was like, I did it! And then never played it again. You worked the game with a new class system that allowed you to be a Jedi? Oh, that must have been, like, later in its life cycle, then. Let's see. Oh! Cabal! Hey, Cabal! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba! Raven Raid!
Cabal
Welcome,
Alta Robin just
Raiders!
traded with 15 viewers.
Hello, hello! What were you up to, Cabal? Hello! You were playing, ooh, Xenoblade Chronicles? I've heard lots of good things about that series. Is it your first time playing? But hello, hello, thank you for the raid! Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Lucid. I'm a vampire, part-time bat for Saturday Batter Days, variety streamer, currently playing my first playthrough of Alan Wake 2. Because I love the first game, and I love Control, and I'm so excited to play this. I've been wanting to play it for, like, since it came out a year ago. Love Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I've heard really good things about it. Like, both the story and gameplay. Going through a bunch of stuff and getting reacquainted with the crap ton of mechanics. Ooh. Would you say it's a game... Adore this series? If I were to want to play it, would I start with one, I assume? Or is it, like, an extension of, like, another series? 'Cause I know, like, Nier is like that. Which is another series I want to play. But yeah, would you just start with, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 1? But that would, I would assume that'd be the logical first step, but what if it is Xenosaga? They are not chronological. That's what I worried about. They're not chronological, as Cabal said. So, if they're not chronological, then it doesn't matter which one you'd start with, then? But wouldn't I want to play in release order still, then? To, like, get all the references and things? I'm curious now. I'm thinking. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And it sounds like you had fun. Because you were going through, like, getting reacquainted with stuff, but I hope you had fun. Correct. Play whichever order you prefer. I guess I would prefer in release order. You had a blast? Good. Good. I'm glad you had a fun stream. Let's see. You wouldn't believe how hard it was to track down these lunchboxes. Thank goodness for the internet. Oh, because they're old Alex Casey movie lunchboxes. I see, because they'd be like old memorabilia. Release order starts in Xenogears on PS1. You know what? I'm writing that down. Because there's Xenosaga, Xenoblade, but the one I want to start with is Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Xenogears. Xenogears. Okay. Then Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3 on PS2. And then Xenoblade Chronicles. Okay. Man, it's a long series. Chronicles 1, X, 2, and 3. Chronicles X is kind of irrelevant, but it's amazing. It is Xenoblade Chronicles 1 personally, but just could not get into it. But they reference previous ones a bit, especially the DLC for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So, still worth playing them, but maybe your mileage may vary kind of thing on the gameplay. Each Xenoblade Chronicles game is hundreds of hours. So probably not a game series I should stream then, or else we will never play anything else ever again. We'd just be like, oops, all Xenoblade channel. Xenoblade Chronicles X has music by Hiroyuki Sawano, the guy who made the music for Attack on Titan. What? What a connection. Stream the series? Woo! I mean, if they're all hundreds of hours, would I ever beat them on stream? I hear a dog. Where is the dog? I want to see the dog. I wish to perceive the dog.
I need to find my way back.
Aw, I wanted to find the dog. I must be in the house or something. Let's see. I think I remember my dad playing Star Wars Galaxies while I fell asleep to Only God Knows Why by Kid Rock. I'm trying to remember when I saw my dad playing Galaxies. It must have been like mid-2000s. Like mid to late 2000s. Yeah, I think he fell off of it probably late 2010s. No, I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. Yeah, I cannot remember. My brain is just not remembering when he was playing it. Only narratively connected parts are Xenosagas 1, 2, and 3, as in leading directly into each other. Oh, okay. Hundreds of hours of Lucid playing Xenoblade. Baller. Hey, Jumbo Scorpions, hello! Seen a local streamer at a con and leaned into the field of view of her camera and she gave me the stink eye. I'm hopefully not in, like, a mean way. Also, hope you're having a good night. Hello, hello. Happy Thursday.
Better is better.
So a lot of posters for this setter who's running for mayor. Also, I want a cookie. I see those cookies. I want one. Actually, they look like they have M&Ms, so they might be chocolate. But still, I want cookies. But alright, let's go find Alex.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Oh, no, I'm trying to make my way back to him. Also connected, but it's not super important. It's a little more than not the other games. Not full on need to play the other games. Okay. Like Nickelback, only listen to some songs.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Hey, Pim. No one got first. Congrats for claiming first pay. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. There's a couple Nickelback songs I like, but literally just a few of them. Like 3. Let's see. Nom. Now I can open my redeems. Fuck Twitch. Oh, are you on Twitch Mobile? Is that why you weren't able to access the redeems? Redbird. Yeah, hi Raven.
Did you
Hope
check out
Payne's
the town,
doing well.
Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Yeah, he's been waiting on me for a while.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
To the lake.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah, literally. Ooh, pretty leaf colors. God, I miss changing leaf colors. The heart. Return to.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
So back to that table. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, hope you're all doing well too. I have cookies, Lucid. I'll frisbee one in your general direction. What kind of cookie?
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
What does that say? Kalevala? MC Knights? There's only one bike here. I would have expected 2 if it's who I think it is.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Oh, speaking of. Hold that thought, Casey. I have something I gotta do. That's right. I remembered I found one of these. Left in the park for anyone to find.
Where is Nightingale hiding? Where is the overlap?
Let's see. The cookie is empty.
Whoa.
Just plain cookies. Still sounds yummy. Yeah, frisbee one my way.
The cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult.
Yeah, I thought that too.
My experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Nope. Also, they're messing with that FBC thing.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Yeah, what is this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga.
Isn't it?
Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Doesn't look Nordic. It looks like a Christmas sweater.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
Aw. You wonder why so many events happen in New York? No. Maybe it has something to do with, like, ley lines or something.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That sounds kind of terrifying.
Well, I need to get back to it.
What the hell is this?
Looking at the jacket.
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Raccoons, my ass.
Something that shouldn't be here. Like what? I don't think this is for measuring and monitoring volcanic activity. Just a hunch. The door's inside. They left it open. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter. Oh, they brewed the beer too. Interesting. Let's see. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. It's definitely not raccoons that are fucking with things, but... what are they monitoring here? Hey, Zizon! Hello! Also hate New York, that tracks. Wait. Because many people find fascination with big and or important cities. Most people don't fantasize about going to places that aren't commercialist or tourist capitals. That's true. Lots of people, lots of money to be made.
Side, Casey.
Everything happens in New York because Supernatural hates New York. It's got a lot of energy there.
Things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Like right in front of our eyes? Yeah,
I
that
don't get
would
the feeling
bother me too.
Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages.
Like he teleported out of the
Didn't want
room.
us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
True. Maybe he was being protected. Maybe Alan whisked him away somehow. Let's see, I'm the supernatural and I hate it. This makes sense. And I hope you're having a good night, Z. Let's see. Why'd you come to New York? I want to see alien invasion. They try New York on the 4th of July.
Drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Rain reminds him of home. Am I supposed to keep a note of that? I'm making a note of that.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
I think it's probably for the cult of the tree, because it looks like a tree.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Doing alright, just relaxing? Good. Glad you're having a relaxing day. Think of it this way, people in smaller places often dream of going to bigger places that they don't yet take for granted. That's another poignant thought, yeah. I don't think I could do city celebrations. I can't handle loud things. Yeah, as it is, the older I get, the less and less I like fireworks. Like, I like the idea of going to, like, carnival-like areas to see the fireworks, but mostly I'm just excited about the food when I do. But the actual loud fireworks, I'm like, yeah, it looks pretty, but then I want to go home. I kind of like the idea of, like, drone laser light shows. Those look really cool, and they're less loud.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Let's see. Hate fireworks because my dog hates fireworks? Yeah, pets also don't like fireworks because of the noise and stuff. Another argument in favor of drone shows instead.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If
Sure.
anything comes up, I'll radio you.
We really want to go looking for Nightingale alone? We really want to do that? There we go. Footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. And then this one. Oh, cult symbols.
Greetings, stranger.
Mr. Entrenador Pokemon just followed.
Hello, Mr. Entrenador Pokemon. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Hope you're having a good night. Nice to meet ya. Let's see. Only way to motivate me to go to place with people. I'm not motivated by sights. I'm not motivated by experiences that are just look or at or watch or hear a thing. But people I know, I'll sure want to be face to face with those I'm friends with. Aw, that's a sweet sentiment. I'm trying to think what motivates me to go to a place. People can motivate me. I think if I'm motivated to... Yeah, like, I can be motivated to, like, go visit people, like, friends and stuff, to do things. Or even just to hang out. I'm trying to think if I don't have, like, friends at a place, what would motivate me to want to go and visit? Oh, food. Yeah. Food can motivate me. For a bigger place, though, conventions have motivated me before, so I guess I could boil that down to kind of meeting people, I guess. That's like being around people and stuff with like similar interests. Strangers in buildings also typically don't talk. I like talking, damn it. Yeah, see, that I'm not sure I can relate to. I'm terrible with small talk. I say, as a streamer, talking.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Yeah. Want him out the trees. Possibility of making friends motivates. Not all talk is small if you choose your company well. Ooh,
The
that
tracks
is a good
lead
point.
into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Anyone who's really...
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Okay, that got me. Bye.
I'm in danger.
Yeah. Oh my heart. Okay. That jumped the shit out of me. Holy fuck. I'm okay. I'm fine. This is fine. Really cosplaying and stuff and chatted with her while in a pharmacy. That does sound pretty rad. Oh god. My heart is still jumping a little bit from that. It's only small if you don't care about their answers. I suppose that could be a definition of small talk, huh? Oh, it's profiling I need to do.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
That's what I would think. That's the only weird tree I know of. Which way am I even going? Which way am I going? Let's see. Yes, that's accurate. Some people say, how are you? Because it's just what you're supposed to say. I ask, how are you? Because I want to know how someone is. That is a very good way of making that distinction, actually. Okay, I guess I can't go through that way. Good or bad or average or slow or bored or whatever. I want to know. I remember in Spanish class in high school and stuff, we'd always get asked to, like, say how we were doing. I always answered with así, así. So.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light.
We are gonna go through this
These aren't
way.
the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Flashlight boost increased damage to darkness and burned through dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was
Among other things.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The
Play the
fuse
full
was in
narration.
place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, A bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Interesting. Let's see. Mostly tap dance when asked how I'm doing to be accurate, but not divulging my life story because it's often tied to how I am doing. Yeah, I think whenever I'm asked how I'm doing, I guess in my head, I don't want to, like, I assume that people are asking me that because they just feel like they need to, and they don't actually want to know. So my instinct is to default to, like, a very basic answer to, like, dismiss it, because I don't want to burden other people with my problems. But that's probably overthinking everything. But that's just kind of par for the course, I guess, with me. I want an Alan Wake multiplayer survival game that plays on what Dead Space 3 tried to do, where different players have different experiences in the world and can't fully support each other, because you need to see different things sometimes. That could be cool. For an Alan Wake game, though, I could maybe see it working. Or something Alan Wake-like, yeah. Guess, am I going backwards? Well, rocks just fell down here, so that's making me think it's trying to draw my attention.
This is the witch's hut.
Ah, well.
Thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Well, I don't see a fuse box, I don't think. A fuse. Ah!
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Okay. So we gotta find one first and then come back. Well, was this always here?
This fuse is busted.
And I re-looked at that.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
And also leaving things in the rain not covered up, because things could get damaged. Let's see, and I already looked at that. Let's see, not an actual Alan Wake game, more a game set in this kind of world. Yeah, I could see that. My case is not overthinking. I've actually caused psychic damage for regaling others, why I'm often doing oriented life's debilitating disabilities. One thing I worry about your impact, another will assume that such would in fact cause damage to the listener. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go about things, is to just ask first. I feel like I need to get better at doing that too, and not just assuming that people don't want to hear about things. Oh, it's an actual save. Oh, when it says so, safe haven is quite literally it's a safe room. It's the safe room.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, I know what sign they're talking about. We walked past it. Quick save, manual save. Is there a difference between the two? It's at the same spot. Oh, I can pick the slot versus just hitting the thing to... Ah, I see. So that if I just hit that, it just quickly saves. Ah, I see. I understand. I thought those might be biscuits, and then I realized I think those are just leaves, I think. Let's see. You are in fact important to those that love you, Lucid. Oh, thank you. I know, I need to remind myself of that too. Includes your woes as well as triumphs. Lucid is important to many people because Lucid is wonderful. Oh, Tom, you're so sweet. Y'all are so heckin' sweet. Let's see. Ooh. I've just thought to hit the button to look at this. Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Logan's charm. Aww. Let's see. Yeah, batteries, trauma pads, painkillers. Classic. What is this, max pain? So that was control that brings that up. Okay. And then I see that there's something here. Yeah, there's that, and then I think I have something at the case board.
Yep. Already got the answers to these.
Oh, she's auto-placing things. Flashlight burned away, mentions witch's hut. Jade's planning telling me with the fuse. Must be somewhere near the witch's hut. Simplying light was affected in reality. Nightingale was chased off by my flashlight. Okay.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
Am I gonna find it, and who is the witch? Let's see. You know me, Lucid. I don't speak falsehoods of this nature. True. You're very honest. Like a Pokemon. If it's not too fucked up for trying to lighten the mood. Isn't Alan Wake in the same universe as Max Payne? Kind of no, but also maybe. All of the Remedy games are kind of in a sort of shared universe, but it's kind of unclear to what extent. So my answer is yes and no. Sort of. Kind of. I think in a legal sense, no, because I don't think Remedy has the full rights to Max Payne. I think they share it with Rockstar. So I don't think technically they are literally in the same universe, but they may as well be. Like, Alex Casey is just Max Payne. Another note, I love your model, Lucid. It's brilliantly expressive. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. There's so many things I need to fix with my models and stuff, but one thing I am very proud of is that it does capture my expressions quite well. Even without things like V-Bridger and stuff. Season's over, don't think I can get the outfit anymore? Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe they'll bring it back. You never know. They might bring old outfits back from previous seasons. Let's see. Similar to Xenoblade games, amorphous universe with random connective tissues between. Yeah, kinda. That's kind of how I would treat it. I think the only games that are officially, like, for sure in the same universe, in a very literal sense, are Alan Wake and Control. I believe. I can be corrected on that if I'm wrong, but I believe that's the case. All the other ones are very loose, more referencey Easter eggy connections. Let's see. Really unclear how important the connections really are. Might have to work our way up to gold again if they do. I mean, if they ever do, would be good motivation to try. Let's see. And then this one.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Makes sense, but also, where am I gonna find a heart? Because I don't have Nightingale's heart with me, do I?
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Okay, well, that's the question I was just asking.
Where is it?
Cultist isn't close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
The heart. Where is it?
Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I really want to know how she's figuring this stuff out.
Check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Damn.
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Damn. At least the default outfit is badass as it gets. That's good. It's good even if you can't get the fancy skins and stuff, that the default's still good. Remember, you're excellent at making connections that seem like nods become way more than just a nod. Yes, I agree. You ever go to pop your fingers or something and it moves a certain way, stopping you from doing it? Yes, and it's weird. Where you're like, I don't know if that's supposed to move like that. How many points says as soon as we get the heart, something weird's gonna get in our way? It would seem something I would expect for this game. Am I even going the right way? Oh, yes, I am. As soon as I start wondering if I am, a sign shows up to tell me I am. Thank you, game. Right as I was wondering. I feel like I'm being followed. I know I'm not. Or at least I think I'm not. But it feels like I am.
Alex Casey lunchbox?
Another one. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Ignore this. Will do, I guess. See, for all we know, in their next game, Max Payne, Casey, it will suddenly be the most important part of the entire narrative, and it'll actually make sense. Alex, Casey, and Mr. Scratch are the same person all along. That's my new conspiracy. Okay. In a fridge. Well, those are a few fridges. There's no lime. Oh, it was a deer. It's fine. It's just a deer. Oh my fuck, that's not a deer. That's not a deer. Okay, flashlight boost to burn through darkness surrounding enemies. Okay. Woo! Woo! Do you still have darkness on you? Oh. Are they spacebar? Okay, that's spacebar.
What?
Ah!
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Damn, it like exploded his entire chest off. What the fuck? Ah, I can see how much it'll heal. Quick slot. Sure. It truly is max pain now. Okay. Oh. So that scared the hell out of me. Oh. Oh, maybe I need batteries. Maybe I'll look around first, and then I'll see how I'm supposed to open that. Oh! I think that upgraded my inventory spaces. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Okay. Then yoink for me. Another manuscript page. Lots of first aid stuff. Okay. Let me look at the counter, and then I'll read that manuscript page, and then we'll look at the heart again. $705, $713, $717, $723. Don't forget, update code. And the lotto numbers. Do I need those? 705, 713, 717. So I'm guessing the code didn't get updated? So it'd still be 723? Maybe? Wait, hold on. Madame Agnieszka, palm reading, crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams. And there's a number there. Should I write these down? I wonder if I should write them down. I have a notebook. Maybe I should. Oh, was it 723 was the last number that was written there? Oh, it's literally the number that's still put in. Okay, so it must have gotten changed then. Spooter dude. I'm reading y'all talking about Marvel. Spooter dude. Spooter dude. Spooter dude. Does whatever a spooter can do. 705, 713. Oh! They're literally just changing it to the last... Okay, the lotto numbers is how they're picking it. So the next one would be 739. I get it. I understand. 739. Oh. 7, 3, 9. Done. Nice. Give me gun. Nice. Sawed-off shotgun. Yes. Actually, do I want to have this equipped, or do I want the handgun? I only have a couple shots for this. So now I'll keep this. I'll keep the pistol for now. Quick slot 3. Yeah. What is it? Arrow keys that they're accessing? 1. Ah, okay. I see. I understand now. Also, I see that symbol there. How do I reach the heart in there? Ah. That's how.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
Oh.
Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
We're just casually
And now
carrying
we need to
around
give
that
the
heart.
to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yeah, definitely makes total sense. I mean, we were told that's what we had to do, and that's why that makes sense. But as to why, I don't know. Okay, we already read this before. Okay.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I'm glad that he keeps responding on the radio, because I keep feeling paranoid that he's not. Let's see. When you're so used to reading like, bow? When you see bow, you wonder why a servant is using like bow. You see, I did too. English is a silly language sometimes. Bunjo stray dogs, Rampo. I think he has a power in reality, it's just him being an absolute genius. Oh, are you talking about Hawkeye? Saw murder in 30 seconds. Based on when the body was found, the fact that it looks similar to... Symbiote suit because it can help with emulating fighting styles and stuff. I always just thought the Venom and the symbiote suit were cool because the whole, like, fused mind stuff, like, having a... well, theoretically, having a buddy in your brain. Buddy in your brain. Of course, that's assuming you would get along with a symbiote, because, obviously you might not. You have no face! Okay. Where was that sign? Oh, is it over here? Imagine having a symbiote, except it's actually just a really cool friend. Actual power of friendship. See, that sounds nice. That sounds cool. Wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Just drop it on through, I guess. Doesn't seem very,
on the far side of the mirror.
sanitary.
I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Oh, is that straight up just like an opening to the dark place? Hold on. While we're here, I should read these manuscript pages.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown.
We're like dork
left to
face.
rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist. A hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask. An axe in his raised hand.
Ah, so that would have warned us ahead of time. Let's see. Soon only started influencing when the writers decided to make it a Oh, so in the original, like, comic run of the symbiote, he didn't influence Peter's brain, like, directly like that? Because I know in, like, most most adaptations after the fact, they usually have the symbiote, like, negatively influencing him. Infamous, emo, dark-haired Peter from Spider-Man 3. But, yeah, interesting that that wasn't the original, interpretation of the character. That's what was said. Interesting.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
I'm trying to figure out why the mop and bucket and the shoebox, why those have significance. What does that mean?
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Yep. And I guess we're about to step through it, I guess.
I already took care of all this.
So I guess sometimes she just decides to put up the evidence herself. You murder site, how this get here from the morgue? Did Nightingale hide it here? And then another lunchbox. Let's see. You know, I kind of needed to hear this. Thanks, lunchbox writer. Okay. Whoa. Back to the nightmare. Okay.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
I don't
Casey, do you read me?
think we're in the real world anymore.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
It closed up behind us. I think we're not in Kansas anymore. It looks way too normal.
Logan? Mom, help! Logan! Where are you?
The heck?
The fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Maybe when Rose was saying that she remembered her having a drowned child, maybe she was remembering that from another universe or something. I don't like this.
Onder_Rue just cheered 100 bits. Surprise.
I'm surprised. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you, Andrew, for the random What the heck? Out of nowhere? Thank you for the 100 corgis. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
What was that?
What was that? Is that Nightingale?
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Yep. Sure is.
Witch's Ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand.
I already saw that one, didn't I?
Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in
Want
this
some
town.
rye?
Of course you do.
The pages.
Of course you do.
Was forced to.
Which was the one I picked up? Wait, didn't I pick up those? None of those were new, were they? Which one did I just pick up? Did I pick up a new one? Or did I pick something else up? Oh, I must have picked one up. Or not. Nope. I don't know what I picked up. Let's see. It's wishful thinking, but I would like a modern story of the original stuff. The original stuff? Like the movie The Stuff? That movie gets so weird in the last half. Miss Marvel reads and writes fanfiction based on what I've seen. Does she? What the heck? Well, good for her if so. Oh, Kamala Khan, not Carol Danvers. I see. There's a movie called The Stuff? Yes. It is very strange. The first half is legitimately like a really good horror movie, and then the like last... Well, not even the last half. Like the last fourth of the movie goes really weird. This is fine. Yeah, we watched it for a movie night. It was very strange toward the end. Alan, you stop that.
Nightingale.
Alan, you stop writing. You stop it. Bad things happen when you write.
Trapped here. Who's escaping? Danger.
Who is that?
That's Alan.
It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Well, if we're in a dark place, and they're in a dark place, are we in the same dark place? Like parallel dimensions on top of one another?
Nightingale's badge.
That's interesting. seem to miss the strangest things. Ah! Well, that didn't miss. Yeah, like I keep seeing another world like blinking in. But just glimpses of it. Like in a city? In a tunnel? Hmm. Oh, hello. Oh, space bar to dodge. That's right. In the face! Ah! Not in my face!
Oh shit!
That's like a tornado. Should I be running? Ah! Where am I? Where am I? Did I get turned around? Oh, oh, hello. No. Look. I only have 3 bullets left. I'm not fine. Oh, please don't let there be bullets in there. Yes, give me bullets. Yeah. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Modern day adaptation of how things like the black suit was originally done, because there are many things revolving around the changes. Let's see. That's a lot of stuff I did not know. And Great Sleep Mission doesn't dunk. They did a bunch of what if comics. Did they not do that particular scenario? That surprises me. Oh my god. Game, please. This is fine. And no, I don't mind the ramblings. Sorry if I don't respond to all of them. I do skim through and read through them, though. Oh, they made it so Peter died instead for the what if stuff? Interesting. They have Spider, Gwen, Ghost Spider, and the... Oh, there you are. I see you. Ooh, ooh. This doesn't spawn things! Oh, I need to remember how to heal faster. Wow, that was really quick. I was trying to remember how to heal. Yeah, the quick slot stuff. That's what I need to remember. Okay, let me practice. That's fine. This is fine. So you have to equip the healing item and then use it. Woo! Why are you able to teleport so fast on my... Oh, this is where I'm supposed to run. I can't see. I suddenly couldn't see where the fuck I was going. Let's try that again. I don't know why that didn't work out so well for me this time around. God, the dodges are very slow. Okay, there we go.
No, no, no! No, no!
Okay, this is where I run. Okay. That's where I was trying to remember where. What? That's not. I need that ammo. Did he ambush me when I was about to pick up ammo? What the fuck? He didn't do that last time I was picking up ammo. There. And I hear you behind me. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Please let me get my ammo. No. There. Let me get ammo. Okay. Healing. Okay. I'm in a much better spot than I was last time. Ghost Spider. I don't think I've heard of Ghost Spider before. Punisher 2099 nameplate. Oh, hello, there you are. There. A little more ammo. Thank you. Well, batteries, I meant. Oh, I should use that. Okay. Dodge! Oh my god, dodge better! Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. Fucking shotgun. I should just switch to that.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Is that Nightingale? No, it's not.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
It is Alan.
13.
What a place to end that. Damn. Ah. So she actually found him. Or is she where he is now? Audio jungle. I apologize to VOD watchers. This is gonna get muted probably. Hey Jenkins! You missed the first 2 chapters of the game, but we're still very early on. How are you doing, Jenkins? Happy Thursday. Oh, happy Friday. It's Friday now. Happy Friday. He's Alan Wake. These are all so nice. Class starts tomorrow, I'm nervous. We believe in you. Sure you have a good day tomorrow. You think you know the singer? You could probably look up what the soundtrack for, like what this track is. Ghost Pepper Tamales. Ooh. I need to play V Rising. I have it. I haven't played like more than a few minutes of it. Their name's James? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I don't know if I've heard of them. That was nice. I love these little musical outros to every chapter. I appreciate them, even if they're gonna end up getting muted, probably, maybe. Okay. Let's see, how have I been? I've been weirdly
you go?
tired.
All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then
Oh, we are still in reality.
disappeared.
I thought we were gonna be trapped in the dark place, but
Is this who I think it is?
we really did pull him
Casey,
out of the dark
say
place.
hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey.
Yeah, that's gotta
He'll
fuck with
escort you to
him.
our car.
Here's your book
Casey, I'll meet you
character.
there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alan absolutely does look kind of John Wick-like. That is not
Alex
inaccurate.
Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's
Well,
a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute.
he's kind of been trapped in a fucked up dimension for 13 years. Give him a second.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
He's
Okay,
never
just
gonna.
give me a moment.
He's never gonna have a
It's okay.
simple night of sleep in his life ever again. I'm probably betting. Maybe a cold, maybe a warm shower and some new clothes. Yeah, and yeah. As soon as we saw Casey, I was like, okay, that means we are alive and not in the dark place, because there's no way that he would have followed us back there. So yeah, we need to explain everything we already know, and then he needs to explain how the fuck he managed to finally get out of the dark place after 13 years. Wait. Because they were doing that ritual. Maybe the cult of the tree actually managed to get their ritual to work.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You
One
got
way to
it.
put it.
I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Hey, it's not cheating. That's just helping out your kid with their homework. Let's see. Did we auto-save? Eight minutes ago. Okay, so that's a no. Fine. We'll go to the car.
Should look around.
Okay,
With
never
the flooding
mind.
Gone. Could be further clues out there. The flooding
Oh.
disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Okay. Useless fun fact, Casey Jones from the Ninja Turtles has never been said to be called CJ. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of Casey referred to as
greetings,
CJ.
stranger.
Elsa4455 just followed.
Hi, Elsa. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, because it's Friday here now for the past hour. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yeah, I've never heard of Casey Jones being called CJ, which is interesting to think about, and I've never thought to think about it before. Never thought to think about. Bloodstone? What about Bloodstone? Don't know who would get that right. It sounds almost familiar, but my brain immediately went to, like, Bowerstone or something, like Fable. Which at some point we're supposed to get a... Well, finally. Supposed to get a new Fable. Maybe this year. Well, we'll see. We'll see if that happens. Hope it's good. We've been getting a lot of good RPGs lately. I'd love to continue that streak. It's like, yes, give me more RPGs to escape reality with. Nightingale in the Dark Place. Oh, this was the one that I think I missed before. Yeah, Nightingale enters the lake.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
The windows looked like eyes. Yeah, Gambrel-style houses would have those kinds of, like, eye-looking windows. Kind of like the Amityville house. Let's see, Elsa. You can imagine me from when I'm more feminine and learn that I'm bisexual. Oh, congrats. Congratulations. I'm happy for you. Let's see, I'll believe in the new Fable when I see it. Yeah, same, to be honest. I'll believe it when I see it.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Interesting. I have to think about that one. So that was Nightingale. Oh, game saved. I saw that. I saw that. Yes, I saw it. Okay. I think this is actually a good spot to stop for now. Because we just ended the first couple chapters. We've got Wake. I think it's probably a good spot to stop for now. So, we're going to pop over here. Oh. A little too high up. Okay. Exit. Okay. Then music on. Okay. And I'm gonna look for somebody for us to raid. I'm so excited we're finally getting to play this though. I've been wanting to play this since it came out a year ago. And I'm already super intrigued by the story. Let's see. Thank you for stream, no problem. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. And again, I'm sorry about canceling stream last night, but assuming I'm feeling up for it, then I'll try to stream some Blood Omen tomorrow to make up for it. Let's see. Who can we raid? I see a couple people. Let's see. What's this game they're playing? Hugs. Yeah, hugs. Held up on this one way longer than I expected. I know. It wasn't because I wanted to. It was between having to wait for SSD stuff and having to finish Control and then having to finish the game we started at. Like, ugh, a bunch of things kept getting in the way. But finally we can play that, and because the DLC's already out, we can play the DLC when that comes. As soon as we finish the base game, we can just go right into the DLC. Yay! Alright. We're gonna raid Ellen! We're gonna raid Cute Doggo. They're playing something called On Your Tail. Looks like a cool retro game of sorts. Let's see. I'm copying my raid message. Alright. Yay, Blue Dog! Okay. So, possibly Blood Omen stream tomorrow. But either way, we're starting Doom, like OG Doom, on Saturday Batter Day. Which, I don't know if that will even take that long to beat, but nah, we'll see. But I have Doom and Doom 2 lined up for that. And then after we beat... Well, depending on how many days it takes to beat... let's see. Depending on how many days it takes to beat Doom, we might go right into Doom 2. If not, if it takes a little bit, then we'll go into Riven. And then we'll do Doom 2 afterward. Which I'm really excited for Riven as well. I'm so nostalgic for that game, and... I'm excited. Okay. But have a fantastic rest of your night or day, everybody. Stay hydrated, stay safe. And if you're somewhere where it's cold, stay warm. And if you're anywhere where there's, like, fires and stuff, please stay safe and stay cool. So, yeah, everybody have a fantastic rest of your night. Stay safe, and I love you all. And good night. Good night, good night. Bye-bye.